one side of me.
Was that okay? So was that picture you posted on Facebook? Was that a picture of your setup?
Yeah. I got 2 screens now.
Nice.
I have 2 screens
I
now.
like it.
Yeah, I have 2 screens now. I'm so stoked.
That's awesome.
all
It looked really nice.
Like, I have a 3440 screen. You could see the one was like super long, but now I have 2 screens, so I'm just like elated.
Is it the same? The monitor the same size as the other one?
No. The other one's a smaller one. I don't need 2 big ones. I
Okay.
thought this was more than sufficient right here.
Okay.
Now I can have things like my stream on one side, so I don't have to alt tab out of a game.
Okay.
In order to do things, which I like. So alt tabbing has been problematic for me in the past with certain games. Not this one per se. Like, this one doesn't even take up my whole screen. I can't put it on my whole screen, or people can't see it at all on their screen when watching the stream. So blah 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 blah.
I'm not gonna loan you out. So I've been playing a little bit of my Houston Dynamo save.
I saw that. How's it go?
It's topsy-turvy at best. So Houston is supposed to be like one of the worst teams in the league, like bottom 5.
I have heard that.
And so I didn't make any signings.
Whoa.
In the first transfer window.
Okay, you just wanted to see how it would go, hey?
Exactly.
Okay, fair.
And I've been able to stay in the playoff spots, which is the top 7 of 13 in the Western Conference, pretty much the entire season. I'm like fighting between 5th, 6th, and 7th, but I'm still in the playoff spots. And
not bad.
I saw, no, not at all. Like it's started off very, very well.
Yeah.
We've had some runs with good form and runs with just really, really bad form. It's pretty much either they're playing good or they're playing bad. There's no one in between. But yesterday, I tried to sign Christian Benteke, whose physicals would still make him like a top attacker in the league. He has great heading ability still. So I tried signing him, and for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me register him. I could sign him and everything, but he wouldn't show up on my team registration. So I'm thinking it was like some sort of bug, because it was still like within the transfer window. And if you don't register somebody,
hi Wayne.
By the time,
I just said hi to Wayne. Keep going.
Oh, hello. If you don't register somebody by the time the transfer window ends, they get waived and they're off your team.
Oh yeah.
So like, it doesn't make sense to spend $20,000 a week and $3 million in allocation money, in transfer money, just to get him, only for him not to be registered. So I'm going to go back in one of my backups and see if I can do it again differently.
Yeah.
And see if it works. But if not, I'm just going to say, you know what? I can't sign him and, move on with the save. Because I was really excited to have somebody of his caliber on the team.
Yeah, no kidding. No, that's ironic, because I started a game last night with Nottingham Forest, and I was actually looking at Benteke.
Yeah, he's just second to none.
It's a free
for
player.
Somebody in that league. Exactly.
Yeah.
He's a free player, but the way the MLS squad registration works, you have to buy down some of his contract.
Oh,
so it takes away from your transfer budget a little bit, essentially. But I just want him on my team so badly.
You got angry.
Frustrating.
What? Hold on. Why'd you get angry, Wayne? Yeah, no, I can understand why you're frustrated. You thought you had a decent player, and then there's some. Is it a bug though? Like, are you sure it's a bug?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to go back and try it again.
Okay.
Makes
sense.
If it's not a bug, then I should be able to sign him and register him. Like, I know what he wants, essentially, in terms of the contract. So I know I'll be able to sign him again, because nobody else was going after him at the time.
Right.
So it's just whether or not I can actually register him to my club.
Well, I can't wait to find out. Update me once you know, because now I kind of want to find out.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know probably tomorrow or Wednesday.
Treat the Gulf of Tonkin incident like it wasn't just a Titanic set of lies. Oh, I know. You know what? I know next to nothing about it, so I don't. I can't really weigh in on this. But if the TV show is making you angry, by all means, I'm glad you decided to come hang out here instead. Because we probably won't make you angry. Probably.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
No promises. Do you have a game today?
I don't. I have one Saturday.
I have one. I have my first Europa Conference League game.
Got it. So that's what caused the Vietnam War. Okay, got it. I never actually knew what caused the Vietnam. I never paid that much attention to that whole debacle in school. Most of the time, when people started talking about wars, I was just like, "Oh, wars are kind of stupid. Anybody does that." Oh, because economy? All right. Because it's profitable to go to war. Oh, okay. Well, this is boring now.
I can have 12 people on the bench.
12
Interesting.
For what? You have a game right now?
The Conference League or Euro 2.
Oh,
since you don't have the real name fix.
I'm not in that.
I know you're not.
Well, why did you ask if I had a game when you clearly knew that I didn't?
I didn't know if you had a league game. That's why.
60 years later, and American media still lies about it? Oh, that's why the show's making you mad. This all makes sense now. I understand now. I get stuff. Okay, so if you're playing a game, that means that I need to do something else. I'm going to edit my picture of myself. My face is too shiny on this new setup, so I have to alter it, I think.
Only selected 9 substitutes from 12. All right, let's do this. New keeper, since my first team keeper got injured and I sold my backup.
Screen effect. That's what I want.
We're favored to win. Let's see how we can do.
Doesn't look better. Actually, I think it is. I think I know what I did. I think I hit this button. That's not the brightness button. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's better.
We got scored on 3 minutes in.
Oh. Boo. Boo. That looks a lot better, I think. I look down here. No.
Oh, and one of my players in Houston can possibly break the single season goal scoring record.
Oh,
it'll be tough, but it is within the reach.
Who's this team you're playing against? Paid LM.
An Estonian team.
Oh, why are you losing to them? That's a terrible idea.
It is. That's why it's tied 1-1.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, stop losing to them. They don't look like a team you should lose to.
Oh, I know.
Let's review my team. Oh my god, I only have 3 people passing above 80% of my team. This is terrible. Oh wait, no, that's games 1. That's the wrong thing. It's games 1 percentage.
What a goal!
It's the passing percentage. Here it is. Okay.
By my right back. His first ever goal. On a ball outside the 18, curling into the top corner.
Good time to score then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good time to hit his first goal. Right, I signed Josh Sims recently. He's only passing at 80, but he's played 3 games, so he's just getting used to the things. My entire defense is passing over 90. One of my midfielders is passing over 90. Okay. So my passing is fine. What are my other tactics? Oh yeah, I don't want to use that. It's too I was going to do something with this. Tweak it around.
3-1 inside 30 minutes.
Knock it off.
I can't. I gotta get the league standing up. You can't do that right now. So I gotta do it for you.
Oh, damn you. So this is going to be a 4-3-1-2 bop on the nose. That's what I'm going to call that one. And yeah. And I'm going to go. So you're tall? Tall-ish. Do I have anybody taller? Taller? You shorter. Useless. Taller? What? Why don't I have tall strikers? It's almost like this isn't my team. Not yet. I need to work on the height of the strikers. All right, still, that's a secondary tactic for another day. Now we're going to keep working on this one because it's doing just fine. Now is not the time to go changing tactics, but I'm adding another one to tweak and play with in the future.
I feel like you do that more often than I think. It feels like it's like every 2 weeks or something. Or you're at least tweaking it, not necessarily changing it.
Let's see, what did Wayne say? Can you hire only tiny men? Yes, that's called Jacob's team.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
In our last game, it was Morecambe he was in. He only had a few players that were even remotely tall on that team. He had a lot of small players on that one. Might as well just hire a bunch of midgets, really. I mean, there's a reason that Morecambe is called the Shrimpers, and he kind of lived up to it.
Listen, we're talking about the animal, okay?
Well, no, your players were all kind of tiny, and your team's nickname was the Shrimpers. So, you know what? It's funny that I only just now correlated that. You'd think I would have thought of that sooner.
Yeah, with that big brain of yours.
Right? I only just now thought of that. Damn it. So you can sell more expensive seats because it would be so hard to see from the upper benches. It's marketing genius. I don't know.
We can make a quick buck.
Right? Our players are so small you can only see them from the front row. Buy those tickets. Oh man, that's horrible. People would rebel. They'd be like, "That team they're trying to scam us," and you're right. That would be a scam.
But like at the same time, if you're going to a game intentionally to see someone on the bench, as opposed to seeing players on the field,
right,
you might have an issue.
No, but we're talking about the players on the field are really small.
Binoculars. You can use those.
4-1. Way to go. I was just about to jump into your game and watch it, and I realized it's in the 90th minute. So, not going to bother. Looks like you won, though. Congratulations on winning in Europe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It doesn't do much. Like, our club coefficient goes up by, like, 0.25.
Every cup win.
Something like that.
It's an important one.
True.
If we're going to reach the lofty heights of the top standards of leagues, we need to win every game regardless of its placement. That 0.2 is one more step towards less than mediocrity.
Fair. Game's finished. The goal should really be to get out of the group stages.
Well, of course. My goal is to get into the group stages.
well, in the Europa League, because you'll be in the Champions League next year.
Ooh, I don't have to play in for that?
Well, you'll be in the Champions League
playoff
run, yeah.
Right. So I might end up in the Europa League because I may not make it through that. Some hard teams in the playoffs. I mean, I'm essentially a League One team.
You are.
You know, like everybody in Ireland is basically the top teams in Ireland are basically League One level.
Huh.
Yeah.
But you get to play in Europe, so there's that.
Exactly. So, I mean, as far as making it through the knockouts, it's going to be a pretty big ask.
I think
it's possible.
I think you can get to the Europa League knockout stage. Not knockout. Europa League group stages.
I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. I don't think the Champions League group stages is a realistic goal. Not yet. We got to get our reputations up so we can get bigger players. Bigger players! And I don't mean fatter players. I mean, more important players.
I gotta leave 4 spots available. Okay.
There's a team, Wayne. Only sign players over 200 pounds. They would have such small, slow speed. See if you can win anything for that. Go fat or go home. Exactly. I'm really glad Wayne doesn't play this game. He'd probably do the weirdest things with his teams. It's like, I'm only going to hire guys over 220 pounds named Desmond.
Well, that's what makes it interesting, though.
Yeah, it would be fun limitations, wouldn't they?
All right, I need to completely change up this team for the next game. So give me 2 seconds. Uh-oh, the Canadian is coming back in.
The Canadian! Canadian Mohammed. There you go. I'm only going to sign people named Mohammed. That should actually be easy. There's probably going to be a lot of people to choose from if you did that. Like first or last name. If you did it that way, you'd have plenty of choices. Let's see how many. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no shortage of them. Holy shit, I'm still scrolling. Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, what, people named Mohammed?
Yep. I had to go through and
Nice.
just have a look and see how many there were. There's a lot. So many people are named Billy. Or Bill or William. You could actually get some good players doing that.
Ooh, our game has been chosen for live television coverage. Let's see how much money we're going to get.
The Sheffield Sumos. You can make your own team in this game. You can make the Sheffield Sumos. All dudes over 200 pounds.
Oh, not much money at all.
I mean, if they're super tall, they would probably still be in really shape. Oh, this guy's 224 pounds, my center back, but he's 6'6". So, he probably carries that just fine. Jesus, he's 224 pounds. My God, man. I did not know that. Is that even remote accurate? Let's look this guy up. Because he's a real player. There's his height. That part's right.
Oh, he wants just too much money. That's why I can't re-sign him. Are you going to transfer yet? Geez, I'm essentially losing my best starters.
Mm-hmm. I know. And it's been that way since the beginning. Oh, God, he is 224 pounds in real life. He's a massive lad, this one. But he's also 6'4" and has lots of strength and can jump. And that's why he's on my team currently. Yeah. He's just not the kind of guy you want to fight for the ball too often.
Typing everybody in.
Just the guy that is going. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. The way I said that. Yes, he is. It reminded me of Rick and Morty. When Rick's like, lick my balls. You ever watch Rick and Morty? It's a funny show.
Me, no.
Oh, it's a hilarious show. If you ever get time, that's a great show to watch.
I've heard a lot about it.
It's a wonderful series, and everybody should experience it. Okay, I now have a game. You also have a game.
Yes, sir, I do. And finally. I'm making 11 changes.
11 changes from your last game?
Yes.
It didn't seem like your last game went that poorly, that you need to make that many changes.
No, but I need to keep them fresh. Because these European games will come thick and fast.
Do you have a refrigerator for your players?
I do not. I should buy one, though.
Yeah, get one to keep them fresh by putting them in the refrigerator. Everyone knows that's a refrigerator, yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making 10 changes. I'm keeping the same keeper.
Refrigerator, because it refrigerates, and a toaster, because it toasts. I mean, I want to be the guy that names kitchen appliances. Like, literally, you just say what it does and add an ER to the end of it. You ever notice that? It's like, this is a cheese grater. That's a really good name for something. I mean, it's way better than its alternative name, sponge ruiner. Because I tried to clean one, and now I have little bits of sponge that would melt easier over tortilla chips.
Why would you use a sponge
Okay.
to clean it?
Dude, it's a joke.
Okay, that big brain of yours
it's
kind of just went a little bit smaller.
It's just a joke.
But you put it in a dishwasher.
I do, actually. But, prior to having a dishwasher, I was the dishwasher. And when I was young, I did use a sponge on a cheese grater, and that was my experience. Yeah, just be the guy who names things in kitchens. Just say what it does and add an ER. That's how it works, man. Toaster.
So what about an oven?
I mean, somebody dropped the ball on that one.
Well, a microwave.
Microwave oven?
You can call
it a microwaver. You could. You absolutely could. See, look, I just renamed it microwaver. I'm going on break. Call me if you need anything. See, that's such a great job. I want that job. Like, this keeps things fresh. Okay, it's a fresher. See you later.
I can't deal with you sometimes.
It's all right. I've had too many Cokes tonight. I'm hyper. Rah.
I should drink some soda tonight.
Filled with caffeine and sugar, ready to bounce off the damn walls and win some football matches. Although we need to hit the net if we're going to do that. Although we are up 1-0.
You're 12 points ahead right now. There's no need to
not
be
enough.
worried.
Am I not still undefeated?
There's like 6 games left in the season.
Am I not still undefeated?
I think so. I don't know.
That is my focus right now, is to stay undefeated. I don't have that achievement yet in Football Manager 22 for an undefeated season. I'm intent on getting it, and I'm intent on getting it live on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can do it. I'll keep quiet.
No, you don't have to keep quiet. The reason you're here is so that you don't keep quiet. Remember?
Yeah,
we decided to stream this because people would enjoy our heckling. And our thoughtful conversations too. It's not all
even if I don't enjoy it every now and again.
Oh, well, if you tell me that you're not enjoying it, then just let me know, and I'll do it harder. I mean, I'll shut up.
Exactly.
I can stop if you need me to. I'll back off.
No, you won't.
I'll reel it in just a little.
You might do the wrong thing and do it a little bit more, so I won't even say anything. I'm only speaking the truth.
There's a distinct possibility that that's true.
Ooh, what a goal by Dickinson Peters. Is that his first of the year? It's his first ever goal.
Yeah, Billy! There's Billy scoring a goal for me, 3-0. That big, tall man, just every corner, hit it towards Billy.
Find Billy and hit it to him.
My goal as manager would be like it was for managers in the 80s. Just win enough that no one realizes that I do massive amounts of coke. Nice. That is exactly how the 80s went. It's like you were there. Oh, wait, you were.
I wasn't.
No, I know. Wayne was, though. Okay, Billy has earned a rest, so I'm taking him out for this game. Keep him fresh for next game. I'm putting him in the refrigerator. He's now in the refrigerator. Which one of these guys has better jumping? Sam Bone has better jumping.
Can you throw me one?
Throw you a bone? That's funny.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
And drop like 6 points?
Oh, that part's not happening.
Oh, damn. Well, I tried.
I know you did.
All right, guys, we're finishing second this year.
But you're in Europe, so... Currently in Europe, and you're going to be in Europe when you finish second, too. Won't we end up in the same tournament, first and second, if I get knocked down to Euros? Or is second place Euro 2? Second place is Euro 2? Okay.
Yeah, second, third, and fourth right now is Euro 2 until the league moves up to 27th.
Okay, and then we'll get two Euro places. Okay.
We'll get 1 Champions League, 1 Europa League, and 2 Euro 2 places.
I'm excited for when we get 2 Champions League places. That'll happen eventually.
Yes. But it'll take quite a while.
It's fine.
Because you have to be like top 10
I have
I
faith.
think, for that.
I have faith in us to accomplish this. Yeah, Sam Boone scored. Man, tall defenders for the win.
I made no substitutions this game. I just realized that.
Oh, is your game over? It's not too late.
It's a 92nd minute, so there's no point.
Yeah, there is. You can run out there and go, yay! Oh. It's your players. Yay! Oh. I mean, teams do it all the time. They do. They make substitutions in the 90th minute. It's like, wow, man, that must suck for those guys who went out and ran for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Klopp does it all the time. He's like one of the worst for it. He'll make his substitutions with 2 minutes to go. Dude, that's like a slap in the face for your players. My game's done now, too.
Okay. I don't know.
Clean sheet, clean sheet.
Because obviously they're not going to do enough to put their foot on the game, you know? Put this, like, stamp their foot on the game, whatever the expression is called. Put their mark on the game.
Right.
And I don't know. I don't know how I would feel as a player if I routinely came in
2 minutes to go.
Yeah, with 2 minutes to go, or like with 5 minutes to go, or whatever.
I feel like that would just be like, it's not even worth my time. Like, I mean, players do it because they're professionals and they want whatever minutes they can get. But damn,
but you're still getting paid though. You're getting paid regardless.
True. But wait, you know what? If you make an appearance, a lot of guys have an appearance fee. They get paid for extra for going out for those minutes.
No, they don't. It's not like Football Manager where 15 minutes is considered an appearance. It just, you know, if you come in with 5 seconds left, you made an appearance.
Well,
so I've noticed you've been playing Out of the Park baseball recently.
I have.
What came about with that?
Okay,
what made you do that?
Well, because I used to love Out of the Park all the time, but my favorite thing about it was my custom league. Okay, I used to have this custom league that I made back in Out of the Park 7.5.
Okay.
And I adored it. My custom league was the most fun I could possibly have. Now, the problem was I ended up losing it on one of my transitions. I imported it into, I believe it was Out of the Park 16. And then I imported it in. I went and I bopped around in it for a couple of days, and I deleted the old one, and then there was an error.
Okay.
And my league got lost forever, and I was oh so sad.
Yeah.
And I had been playing it for years upon years upon years, because my favorite thing about Out of the Park is you can import your previous one to the new one. And I adore that. Unfortunately, like I said, it got corrupted and I lost it. So I got super sad and I stopped playing Out of the Park. Well, recently I have revived my league. I remember the team names, I remembered the city, so I just made the whole thing from scratch. Now, nice. The hardest part of it, though, is the schedule. See, because I have 30 teams, 15 in each. There is no 30-team schedule for 15 teams in each division in the Out of the Park database. At least not one that's balanced. Okay. Because what I wanted was to play one home and away game against the teams from the other league. 6 games, so 3 home and away against the teams from your other 2 divisions, because there's 3 divisions per league, and then 16 games against the other 4 teams in your own division. That's the schedule I wanted, and I made that by hand way back in the day. So the hard part of remaking my league wasn't the teams, it wasn't the logos, it wasn't all of that stuff. I still had all my logos. I had all of that stuff. The hard part was remaking the schedule, but I did it. I finally did it. I made the schedule. It is done, and it is a thing of beauty.
You made the schedule all by yourself?
I did, by hand.
That is amazing.
I know, and it took me 3 days.
I do not have the patience to do that.
Well, I finally came up with the patience for it, so now my Out of the Park game is revitalized and ready to rock and roll again. So I'm pretty stoked on that, so I've been playing it.
I like you have played Out of the Park. I had my Colorado Rockies save for 2 iterations of the game, and then I lost it importing it No. I imported it into the most recent one, which is what, OTP 22,
Huh.
and the file got corrupted.
Okay, so you just
And
sent me
my
this link. And it says first post. The first post is request 108 game 40 team 8x5.
that is not what. That's not it.
That's the first post
The
that I'm looking
sticky.
at.
The sticky.
Schedule list updated. Okay.
If you scroll all the way down,
Uh-huh.
it'll have maybe the fourth or fifth post.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the
Schedules.
structure. It doesn't have the structure I wanted. They've only got 4 15-team ones, and none of them are even close to being as awesome as mine.
You said it was 30 teams. You said two 15
sorry,
team
30 teams. 30 teams. There we go. All the way down 30. Sorry. Because essentially how I managed to make it was through by making 15 and 15 and then one crossover series. Okay, so 30. How many games? 154 games was mine.
There's only 2 that I see.
Yeah, and let's see, what do they have? 1S 65 T. Nope, no good. 2S 2D 800. No, absolutely not. So
Okay.
mine's better. I'm going to actually contribute mine to this.
Okay. Well, I tried. I knew that this was a thing, so I figured why not take a look.
It's wonderful, and I didn't know about this forum, so I'm actually going to go ahead and contact that guy and send him my schedule so he can put it up there with the rest, because my schedule is the bomb.
All right, now you're taking it over the top, but I believe you.
No, it is. If I showed it to you, you'd be like, "Wow, this is impressive." And I'd be like, "Yeah, thank you." Took me 3 days.
And there's a guy on the Out of the Park forums who came up with a scheduler that you can make. You can import like the stuff that you need, like the number of teams and the different types of games, whether it's intra-division, intra-league, and it'll come up with a schedule all by itself.
And yes, Sidewinder, I am totally patting myself on the back over making a schedule. I don't know if I'm touching myself over it, but definitely patting myself on the back, because it was an amazing feat to do this. I mean, making a schedule is not as easy as you think it is, and if you do, I challenge you to try.
Oh no, Out of the Park schedules suck.
They're hard to make.
I tried one for all of 30 minutes and said, nope, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I ended up making 100, I think it's 154, maybe 164 game schedule for 30 teams, 15 aside, which always leaves one team out. But hey, if they played each other, and the point is, great schedule. It just looks fantastic. And I've already played 2 seasons with it, and I'm so elated. Because for the first 2 seasons of my game, and I was really heartbroken, I let the game do it. But I didn't realize until after I had already played the first 2 seasons that they weren't playing the same amount of games.
Yeah, and that's because there's an odd number of teams in each league.
And I didn't know that the schedule maker in Out of the Park couldn't handle doing this on its own. I mean, if I can do it, the game should be able to do it, right? But it can't.
Not.
So I are mad.
I'm gonna try.
I are mad. I are baboon. I am weasel.
I have to try and. He wants $2,000 a week. No, thank you. I don't have that money yet, man.
So
do I?
I'm gonna contribute my schedule to that list, and people will use it. And they can message me, and they can be like, "This is amazing," and I can say, "Yeah, man, I know."
I want to sign him. I'm gonna see how much he wants.
People can be like, "You're the greatest schedule maker in the world. Can we hang out with you and be your friend?"
Sorry, accepted one.
Okay, now I'm getting a little too far with it.
You son of a bitch! You took this. You took this Spanish guy.
I took who? What now? Me?
No, you're St. Pat's, right?
I am St. Pat's.
Okay, never mind.
Did I take somebody from you?
No. I took someone from me.
I was kind of hoping that I did, but I didn't. I'll try harder next time.
You're so mean.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Nope. So here's the thing that gets me. It's like, I'm St. Pat's. I basically have less reputation than you do, right? In terms of the reputations in the game, your reputation is just slightly higher than Accrington Stanley. Did you know that?
Really?
And you're the most reputable team in our league. Or
Wow.
or maybe Shamrock is.
Let's try important player 1.6.
Oh wait, Shamrock is just a hair above you. But you're both basically comparable to Accrington Stanley in terms of reputation. Damn it, man. This is a really tough league we chose. This will be great. This is going to take a while. I'm just hoping we can get the league high enough reputation before before Football Manager 23 comes out.
I think we might be able to.
Playing once a week, it might be hard, but we'll do our best.
Well, we can definitely after my school's over, we can go. Well, do you want to do twice a week?
If you have the time, I will definitely squeeze it in there because it'd be fun.
Okay, I will try to make the time, and I will let you know.
Sounds good. Like I posted my schedule in my Discord just in case anybody wants to squeeze another game in somewhere. You have a game and I don't again. Let's go watch your game. You're up 4-1 on aggregate. I think you'll be fine.
I know, but I'm pretty much playing the same team
It is the same
I used them out the last game. No, the last league game. Yeah, playing on the edge right now.
It's like all the Irish teams named their teams in a really bad attempt to be racist against the Irish. Are you trying to tell me that they've stereotyped themselves? I think that you're right. They have indeed stereotyped themselves. St. Pat's Athletic, Shamrock Rovers. Then there's like Dundalk FC. That's it. Dundalk FC. That's what they named themselves. Sligo Rovers, Bohemians. I'm trying to think. Actually, there's only a couple of teams that really. There's only a couple of teams that stereotyped themselves. Not too many. I'm gonna get a snack because I can. This is your game. You be entertaining.
No, I hate when you do that to me. Why? You like seeing me fail, don't you? It's your extreme, not mine.
I got a drink and pepperoni sticks. I'm happy now. Pepperoni!
I'm gonna have to get myself a drink later on.
Yeah, that's important to do. There you go. Goal right off the bat. 23 minutes.
So I'm glad I played my backups this game.
Yeah, because you had a nice lead. So you don't have as much to worry about. Plus, you're at home this time.
Yes.
You have a very healthy lead on this series. I don't think you're going to run into too many troubles. Or at least it doesn't appear as though you will.
Not until at least the group stages, because some of the Europa League teams will drop into the conference at that point. I might get drawn against Tottenham. Who knows?
Really?
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
The funny part being I actually want you to win.
Well, I hate Spurs just as much as you do.
It's not about hating Spurs. It's about the whole goal of our thing here is to get our league up as high as we can. So beating big teams would do that.
Yes. And getting out of the group stages.
Mm-hmm. Getting to knockout rounds is a big deal.
Yeah.
Is there a Shawnee or whiskey team? Maybe in some of the lower divisions. Certainly not the professional one.
There's a team winning 6-1 right now.
Is it Shawnee or whiskey?
No.
All right. I think that would be Wayne's favorite Irish team if they existed.
I still can't believe my starting goalie got injured literally 2 days before this game. That's the red card. Thank you. Attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Play wider.
Oh, yeah. Open up on him now.
And he will be suspended if they ever get back into Europe. Because, as you told me, so those suspensions carry over.
They do.
What's with the curses?
Much to my chagrin. I don't like how I learned that.
Ooh, off the post.
It was a nice try. Well, 1-0 win out of your backups would be great right here.
Yeah, I can't be too upset. And besides, we had 16 shots, 8 on target.
I was going to say, they don't even have a shot on target. You've also played good defensively. So, overall, this is a great game for your backups.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you were to concede right now, you still win an aggregate. It's not so bad.
Well, you get bonus points for keeping clean sheets in terms of like.
No.
Wait. In terms of club coefficients.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You looked it up?
Yep. Clean sheets don't mean dick in international games.
I will believe you until I look it up tonight.
Okay, you do that.
Oh, let's get one more. There you go.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right. 2-0.
Nice win.
Thank you. All right. You're right.
I just double checked it now. Yeah, no, clean sheets don't mean dick in euros.
I thought they did.
No,
I apologize.
Unfortunately not. I wish they did. I'd try harder. But the thing is since they don't matter, I usually play more attacking.
We received $118,000 for playing in the first qualifying round.
Nice.
And now the second qualifying round, how much money will we be receiving? 118,000 again. So I'm okay with that.
Sligo Rovers also got through, so that's good for us.
Yes.
Bohemians got through. That's good for us.
So we went 3 for 3.
Yep.
Who's the team? There's one team in the Champions League. How did they do?
Who's our Champions League team? Shamrock?
Probably.
Did I know? Let's go look. European Champions Cup.
No attacking movement.
Shamrock Rovers went through.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Oh, they have a tough game against Cluj. I don't know how to say that, actually. What are they, Romanian?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough draw, but they'll be fine. Why do you want to leave the club? I want to play more games. Where?
What's the team that we're playing against from?
Over there.
Norway.
Oh, over there, dude. Oh, over there.
Jesus, how much money do they have? It won't say. But we might get spanked. They have good training facilities, good youth facilities, excellent academy coaching, and top-of-the-line youth recruitment.
Mm-hmm. They are definitely more advanced than we are.
Yeah.
All right, well, don't focus on all that stuff. Worry about the pitch.
Okay.
None of that stuff helps them on the pitch, except for, their quality pitch.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're almost back over $1 million.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Oh!
Too soon? What happened?
So that super awesome midfielder that I got in on loan just got
Aw.
injured for 11 months and then recalled.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Oh. I don't have enough depth to suffer that loss.
Oh, if he's injured for 11 months...
He's not on my team anymore. They recalled him because he was injured for 11 months.
Yeah, but why would you... It makes sense to recall him at that point.
It's not just getting recalled. It's that I lament that I have lost him. That's the problem. Just stuff it, would you? Stow it.
How is he only a C star? How is he only rated a C plus? What am I missing here?
Weekend in Thailand. What did he get injured with? Damaged crucial ligaments. Okay, Wade. How did he get damaged crucial ligaments in Thailand? Can't wait to hear this story.
It's because of the money, isn't it? It's probably because of the money.
Oh, who knows? All right, so I'm going to put Alfie Lewis on the stupid bench. Take a guess. No, I don't want to guess. I want to hear this story. If I wanted to guess, I'd make up something else in my own imagination. Oh, God, I have a lot of crappy midfield backups. And my starting midfielders are 28 and 29 years old. I really need to upgrade my midfield. Yep, that's what I got to do.
He's 23. He can play left. Play with the left mid.
To get.
He can play on the right as well. I have to sign this guy. I gotta try and sign him. Decided. It's been decided, everyone.
It has been decided. Why didn't his wage come off of my budget? Must have, but it doesn't appear as though it did.
Like, listen to this. 11 crossing, 16 dribbling, 16 first touch, 15 passing, 12 tackling, 12 technique, 14 off the ball. Well, his positioning isn't good. So he'll play further up.
It sounds like a good player all around, though.
Yeah. And then the other guy I'm going to try and sign has the technical ability, but not the physical ability. 16 corners, 13 dribbling, 13 crossing,
right.
14 finishing. Oh, he could play up top as a poacher.
Well, I mean, that's whatever you're talking about for you.
I thought I should continue.
Can I? I can't afford that. Guys, seriously, I can't afford that.
I don't want you to be...
I can't afford that. I went for it anyway.
Well, you're going to make a good amount of money being in the Champions League next year, so...
I better.
There's that.
Because I am the brokest broke in all of Broketown right now, and it's starting to bug me. Brokety broke. Can buy you later for 475,000. I mean, that shit ain't gonna happen, but at least I can loan him. I don't care about the future fee. Doesn't bug me so much. I'm sure I won't be buying him later. Not for that much. Would I have a future fee on Cometio as well? Oh, I do not. I should have negotiated one. I have one on Melvin Lambert. I do. 28,000. I can afford that if I qualify. Oh my god, his value has really skyrocketed since I started playing him. I might get a steal of a deal off of that one.
A steal of a deal.
And this is why you always try to negotiate an optional future fee.
Oh, good. My 20-year-old center back is out for 7 weeks.
I'm so not happy to hear that.
And he just joined, I guess. And on loan.
Yeah, I got that friggin' midfielder in on loan, and now he's gone. He made me feel so much better, too, because I was like, I have depth in my midfield! Anyway, now I have a bunch of garbage players. Now I have a bunch of garbage players who are garbage and should feel bad about themselves. God, they have terrible determination. All around, I think my wingers are set. I'm solid at wing, good at attacking mid. If I sign Lambert permanently, my striker situation is pretty peachy. Defense could be a little bit. Depends on if I keep Comateo in on loan next season. That's going to be a lot to ask, though.
You 19 players don't have to be registered.
Jason. I guess I have 2 really good young up-and-coming center backs, don't I? Short.
Patrick Finger.
Abenquah. James Abenquah. I thought it was Abdawank or something. I'm going to call him Abdawank. James Abdawank. He's a wanker. Okay, so center back is terrible. How am I doing on... Okay, so I have a few rights. Got Adam Devine in on. Haven't used him yet. Not that good though. He's a good up and comer. Why did I bring him in again? Oh, right, because I was desperate for players. Optional future free 300,000. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, that eventually I'll get money. Okay, how am I set for left backs? I mean, I have a couple. And Abdawank can play left back, apparently.
I'm going to delay this for a week. So I don't think I can sign both of them.
5 composure. 1 crossing. This guy can play left back, but he has 1 crossing.
That might be a blessing because nobody knows where the ball's going to go.
Least of all him.
This guy's 21. I am signing you.
Is he at least left-footed? He is. Okay, I don't know. That's going to be kind of crazy. It's just like, launch the ball in the vicinity of, oh god, that's our own net. What are you doing? That kind of person. It's too much, man.
No. Let's see. How can I get you to want to join this team?
What's going on with the colors on my screen? Fudge cakes?
Okay, that's gotten a 2.2.
Oh yeah, it's showing up on my stream too. What is that? Is it doing this? There, go away. Okay, that was trippy. And odd and peculiar and strange all at the same time. It's a whole lot of things all at the same time right there. Alright, I didn't get my new loanee in yet. So Alfie Lewis is on the bench. Good for him.
Where did he play before? He played in England. I just forget where.
Alfie Lewis did? Oh yeah, he's English. He played for West Ham. I signed him for free. Because that's how desperate I was for a midfielder.
Huh.
Yeah. But he is mostly garbage. Desperate times call for signing Alfie Lewis? You're right. This should be the new saying. Desperate times call for signing Alfie Lewis.
I think I'm going to stick with the same team that I have.
So you're a whiny jerk. You're not going to sit on my bench anymore. To get development time so you can sit on the bench. Bam. This is
Muhammad can go back in.
Canadian Muhammad?
Yeah, Canadian Muhammad. Oh, by the way, in this game... Hold on. I gotta see now before I say something wrong by mistake.
I say things wrong by mistake all the time.
Oh yeah, Canada didn't qualify for the third round of World Cup qualifying in this game. Pretty disappointing, if you ask me.
It is, considering the run they just had in real life.
Suriname qualified and Curacao qualified.
How good is Canada looking right now in qualifications?
Oh my gosh.
They're like the team to beat.
Yes, they are. Oh, they're in first in the group.
Yeah, so I'm saying they're the team to beat. They're doing amazing. So stoked right now. It's like, oh my god, Canada's playing good football in real life.
Did you watch any of the games in the last window? The last international window?
Yeah, Canada, Mexico.
You did? Okay, good. I'm glad you watched that game at least. That was a great game.
As soon as somebody told me Canada's actually doing well, I'm like, oh, I better start paying attention.
Oh, you better, yeah. If they can get... There's, what, seven games left? Yep. If they can get 3 wins of the next 7, they'll be in.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're a lock to get eliminated pretty much as quickly as possible, but they're going to be, there. So.
Yeah, so there are still 4 teams fighting for 3 automatic spots right now.
Yeah, but if they make the World Cup, it'll just be so amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, they'll get knocked out real fast, but that's fine.
I mean, there's a chance that they could make it to the next round. Just they gotta depend on who they draw against.
They'll be one of the bottom teams. So that's what I'm saying is, I don't see them going for just qualifying. Would be the greatest accomplishment ever.
Oh well, yeah, it'll be a great accomplishment, but it's not sorted by.
So
world ranking.
Did you look at the Euro draw though?
Yes, Italy and Portugal are in the same pot.
Yeah. I love it. How horrible is that? But you know what made me even more sad, and nobody's talking about this? North Macedonia is in that group.
So, and Turkey's the other team. So, really, any of them could make it out.
I think I'm just sad that Italy's playing North Macedonia, because I really wanted the Macedonians to make it. I have a soft spot for them now since I played as them.
Yeah, that's usually what happens when you play Football Manager.
I know. I want the Macedonians to get through. I'm like, wow, they could actually make the World Cup. I couldn't get them in.
just didn't get lucky. Like, no, honestly, that's
I narrowly got knocked out for the World Cup qualifying.
Oh, that's a shit goal. Who else? There's Spain. I think Scotland and Wales are in the same draw as well.
They are. Don't remind me.
Ukraine?
Yeah.
And Austria.
I was sad when I saw Scotland and Wales in the same one. It's like, only one of them's going to get in. I'm like, that's both my homelands. Oh.
Yeah.
So sad.
I would prefer Scotland over Wales if you ask me.
I don't know. Scotland's a better quality team if you want to talk about which team deserves to be there more, but I like when Wales does well.
Mm-hmm.
But the Welsh don't mind. They're pretty easygoing. Got rugby.
Yep. Are there any other sports that they're good at besides rugby?
Football from time to time, depending on if Gareth Bale decides to show up. Depending on Gareth Bale's mood.
All right, let's go attacking.
Honestly, though, what was it, a few years back when Gareth Bale basically carried them into the knockouts? He was pretty impressive in that run.
Yes, it was.
It's a hell of a good player sometimes.
The Kraken scored 7 goals today.
Somebody released
against the Sabres.
Somebody released the Kraken finally. Finally, they've released the Kraken.
Congratulations, you were able to say that.
Yeah, well.
I know you were looking forward to it.
So, to your credit, we're about to get the shittiest shit draw in all of shitty shit land. Unless we don't actually draw, then we may lose this. Oh god, don't lose it. No! Oh no!
I'll take it as you losing.
We are.
Wow.
My undefeated season might end to their only shot on goal by Bahamians. Like, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. This can't be real life.
All are attacking.
I can't believe that just happened. How did we let that happen? So I have 9 shots on goal from 28 attempts, 2.48 xG. Right?
Uh-huh.
7 corners, 65% possession, 91% passing. All of this away from home. And they've just scored on their only shot on goal from near halfway.
Near halfway? That you didn't say.
In extra time.
I might have to watch this goal. Sounds too good to be true.
Come on, you guys. Salvage. I can't believe my undefeated season ends like this. I can't believe that this is how it goes down. I can't believe I just lost my undefeated season like that.
That's okay.
It's not okay.
There'll be another season.
I didn't even frickin' play backups or anything.
Huh. Let's go. Oh, David McMillan.
How the
100th week goal.
Fuck did we lose that game? Can win sprints for everybody the next day.
That'll teach them.
Yeah.
My game's finished.
Yeah.
Back into Europe.
That is unbelievable.
Our U19 team's still in first place.
That is the worst. Oh, what a shit loss.
Oklahoma, good.
Of all the teams to lose to, wasn't even a good one.
Joe Coleman.
Hard to imagine being much more disappointed than that.
You'll have another season to give it a go.
I'm just so disappointed. Like I want to swear and throw things.
Just lose the rest of your games now. That'll
no, dude,
get your mind off.
Because then you'll pass me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna help me.
Not badly.
Oh, okay. Oh, I tried. It was a half try.
For determination, why did you even recommend him to me? That's it. Which scout recommended him to be fired?
Ooh.
I'm in no mood for this malarkey. I can't afford any of these wages. Like, they're just, how about this player? He looks really good. It's like, dude, he wants 3,200 a week. I couldn't pay him that if I mortgaged my entire stadium. I don't need another winger. I don't need another winger.
You can make that into a song.
Another striker. I don't need another attacking midfielder. I don't need any of your crap. All of this is garbage. My scouts suck.
Mm-hmm.
The manager was last seen kicking the same chair over and over until it was a compact ball.
That's great.
That is wonderful.
Oh, the Mets got Max Scherzer.
This is the player I was just looking at. So what's going on with him? Can I sign him for free? Is that a thing? No, they want me to transfer. Okay, you know what? I can't, but I am going to add him to my short list. I am going to scout him. I'm going to scout him with Vincente. I like that guy's name. Vincente. So, compact ball. You all about 7 determination. Goodbye. Goodbye, your determination sucks too much to play. Let's turn everything into a song. Kick a chair over until it's a compact ball. All right, recruitment meeting. That was that. I'm actually attending recruitment meetings right now because I am curious for them to find me a few decent players.
Smart.
Yeah, I've been lacking in depth as I was complaining about. This guy is struggling. He wants to go out on loan. Who are you? Coughlin. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, you're on my bench. Oh, you're my backup striker. Oh, I'm sorry. Terrible. That's why you're not playing. Why have I not been playing more? Well, because you suck. Should be no real mystery to this one. I hate it when players do that. You know, they come to you and be like, I want to play more. It's like, well, be better.
Yeah.
Turn down the suck, turn up the good.
I wonder if your level of discipline can change their response. Like, if you have a high level of discipline, it's like, listen, you just fucking suck. Okay, well, they're like, oh, okay.
I'm going to discuss this issue with him. I've not been playing as often as promised, so I want to go out on loan. Need you's backup. Yeah, that's easy for you to say. I knew he was going to whine about that. This one. Dismiss you. All right, you're all whiny, bitchy, complaining now. I wonder how many games I'm going to play him in now.
Heads up about Kelly.
I already wasn't playing much, though. This is agreed playing time. I'm just going to... for his playing time while he's unhappy.
I will gladly let you go. You suck.
Was it Turn Down the Suck and Turn Up the Good of Public Enemy song? I don't think so. If I'm wrong about that, do let me know, because that'd be funny if it was. If it is a song by Public Enemy, I've never heard it before, but I'm now super fascinated. Why did I sign this guy as an important player? He's not ever going to be an important player. God damn it. Sometimes I make stupid decisions in this game.
Sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes. You heard me.
I don't think I'll make it to the group stage.
Why did I sign him as an important? It's not ever. Well, not ever. I mean, not for a while. One of the problems I have with the players that I have is that I've given them roles that they're obviously never like. Adam Devine, I made him a regular player when I brought him in, but he's not ever going to be a regular player for me.
So then, in half a season, change that and put it down a little bit.
Well, he's on loan, so luckily he'll just be gone later on. Just don't got to think about it. I'm still going to stop bringing so many Scottish players onto an Irish team. It almost feels like I'm cheating on them or something.
I mean, the foreign player rules are like non-existent in this league. So.
I know, but it feels like if I'm going to bring anybody to the Irish teams, it shouldn't be Scottish players.
He's the fullback. He's the fullback. He's the fullback. All right, let's see if I can do this now. Transfers in.
Guy from Maroon 5? Adam Devine is the guy from Maroon 5?
No, is that his name? His first name's Adam, I know that.
That legitimately is his name. Adam Devine from Maroon 5. Well, it's not the same one, but that's interesting that you knew that, Wayne. I'm kind of questioning how you knew.
Yes, I did it. I signed 2 players for a total of $4,400 a week. Sorry, I gamed the system a little bit.
So that means you're paying each of them $2,000?
One's paying $2,000, the other one's $2.2
per week.
Per week. Yep.
You could pick any 4 players on my team, and they wouldn't make as much as one of them. That's how much different your wage budget is than mine.
Oh no, I'm way over my wage budget right now.
No, but I mean, I couldn't sign a player to 2,000 plus if I wanted to. Even if I had the room, the maximum I'm allowed to sign somebody to is 1,200.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I found out that if your wage budget is within 5 to 10% over what it's supposed to be,
yeah,
your board will still let you sign players to regular contracts. Because once it goes over 10%, the only way you'll sign somebody if it's significantly lower. I don't know if that's ever happened to you before.
No.
Well, you don't let your wage budget get inflated like I do.
Not usually, no. Sometimes, every once in a while, but not too often.
I think that's all I do.
But a lot of my players want to leave my team because I'm not playing them. Yeah, better. It's that chair. I need to kick it some more.
Currently spending $32,000 per week. Our wage budget is $27,000 a week.
This is a interesting. Take wing back on support. Bad. So I could possibly get this guy for 0? Let's go find out. First thing I should do is add him to my short list. Can I have him for nothing? I can! Whoa! That's the best possible price. They're willing to sell him to me for 0. I can afford 0.
There you go.
My scouts did something right. Which scout was that? Oh, my chief scout. Okay, yeah, well.
Why is he not registered? Because he just joined the club.
Vandenberg, you just earned yourself. I was going to say a pay raise, but I can't afford to give you a pat on the back.
A pat on the back.
You get a Saint pat on the back. Oh, yeah! Huh? Not bad, right?
Sure.
All right. People just groaned everywhere. I could audibly hear eyes rolling.
When is he going to be fully fit? 5 days. Do I risk it? What was he injured with? A foot injury.
We will buy you lunch next quarter. Oh. Nice. Yes, we will buy. I'm going to buy my scout lunch next quarter because that's what I can afford. Basically, one of the poorest teams in all of Ireland. We are the poorest professional team in the Irish division. What? Man. You're over there talking about signing guys for $2,000 a week, and I'm just like, I wish I had that much to sign like 6 players.
Signed 2 players on average, 2.2 thousand a week.
I just.
In case you were wondering, sorry, I'll stop talking about it.
Rich kid over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you got a game, don't you?
I do. We are playing against a Norwegian team at home.
So sick of not being the hero. Looking at the budget, you have a choice between Burger King or Wendy's. Yeah.
Wendy's.
I mean, wait, let me check the coupons first.
I have more coupons for Wendy's over Burger King.
Yeah, I think I do too. That's just
get the free Junior Frosty.
Do they have Burger King and Wendy's? I imagine they have Burger King in Ireland, but do they have Wendy's in Ireland?
I don't think so.
Oh, popular U.S. food chain Wendy's is coming to Ireland in 2022.
Awesome.
It's actually
we're up 1-0. Let's go. 8 minutes in.
Yeah, we're watching it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Burger King's totally in Ireland. Burger King's all over Ireland, but Wendy's is apparently coming to Ireland next year.
Where in Ireland?
Oh, I didn't.
Does it say?
I closed it.
Oh.
It was enough information for me. Then I started getting hungry, so. I got hungry. That was enough.
Is this another? Wait, why are they replaying this? A goal off of. I didn't even see that. And now the highlight's showing for me. That was very disappointing. So the replay of the goal showed up first, then the goal itself, and then another replay of the goal showed up. It is now 1-1. Oh, that's BS right there. That should not be a goal.
But it is.
Alright, we're down a goal. We need 2 goals. Let's see if we can get some more highlights.
I suggest getting more shots on goal.
That's what I told them. Good night. Alright, let's see how the second half comes about.
So how does a clip work when I clip something? I hit clip that. Does it clip something like that just passed by? Something in the future? Like I need to look that up.
So there might be a goal coming from this. Oh my god. What can we do here, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, we just made all 5 of ourselves. We're bringing in our starting goalie, who's not even fully fit yet. But what else can we do? We gotta stop the bleeding. Oh, hit the post right away. This was a very poor game. I must say.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that one, especially for a home game. You're going to have it all to do to come back on this series.
Hopefully, well, our starting goalkeeper will be back at this point, hopefully. But, like, we just had nothing. Let's see if we can get one more before the game ends.
That would be nice.
We have a player out injured.
Oh, good. Just what you needed.
Who's number 2?
You are.
Fuck you. Well, we need 5 goals.
That's all. You need 4 goals.
We need
4 and not concede. Oh, that would have been nice to grab one there. Would have been so nice to grab one there just to, ease the burden in the next game. Did you demand more? You should demand more.
Game's over. We'll just finish this highlight.
Could be you scoring a goal, though. That'd be nice. Hope it is. Yes, yes! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, pop in a corner. There you go.
Yeah, good. Thank God he decided that it was enough. That was poor all around.
'Twas it, Helga. My undefeated season is gone, Jacob.
Okay.
Just don't care, do you?
No, not at all. Sorry. You're still winning the league.
Regular starter. I can give you that. Okay, I need you to take way less. Oh God! All right. Well, this is over. There's no way he's taking this little money.
Oh.
How much wage? But oh my God, man! This was a complete waste of my time. It probably is.
Right.
Can I raise it more? Yes, I can. Wage after. Can I raise it more? No.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I will. Alright, you're good to go until the 23rd.
Try to give him a bajillion friggin' misses. He's gonna just flat out say no to this anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah. I don't have the wages to sign players like that. Why did that show up in my chat over here? You said they do, but it's more racist version against the Irish. What was that in an answer to? Show up in my chat for some peculiar reason. Yeah. Wendy's thing. They're coming next year, but why the hell did that not pop up on my... Oh, because I was probably editing something. I see. It showed up on this chat over here because, yeah, but not this one because I was editing. I was trying to figure out what the hell clip it does. Clip that. And like, does it clip what's currently happening or does it clip what happened 30 seconds ago? I need to learn. Now that I have two monitors, like this whole new world has opened up for me. I want to learn how to clip stuff. Because I'm all like, sometimes I'm playing a game like, man, that was amazing what I just did there. I would like to clip that. I just like, boop, clip, and then it will clip the last 30 seconds. That would be amazing, right? Right? All right. So when I hit clip that, what does it do? On here. Did you get your drink? Okay, so here's my marker. Mark 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Look at my clips. This might play in my ear, so hopefully it startles people. So when I hit clip that, what does it do? On here. Did you get your drink? Okay, so here's my marker. Mark 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Did really well, didn't it? So it does 25 seconds prior to when I hit the button. Not bad. And I bet you that's something I can edit too. Go ahead and delete that. It's the 25 seconds prior to when I hit that button. And that's cool.
All right, I am back.
Got a drink. You are the drinkiest.
Yes.
I was just messing around with my clip settings. Now I got to figure out if I can make them longer.
I've never used them, unfortunately, so I couldn't tell you.
But now I know that how to make them. When I hit clip that, it'll clip the last 25 seconds of whatever the hell I was doing. So that's pretty cool. 25 seconds is actually quite a bit of time if I want to catch something awesome that I did, which is all the time.
You mean like lose later on?
No. I mean, like, usually when I'm playing FPS games, something epic happens and I want to clip it. Now I have the opportunity to do so. Because before I would have to shift tab out, get to the right screen, not get killed in the game while I'm doing it. It was just a debacle. Now I can just be like, bam! And bam! Just like that, I can do it.
Good. It seems it's going to be a lot easier, so that's good.
Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping at one point I could hotkey that, but it cannot be hotkeyed.
Oh, that sucks.
Right?
Alright, let's get into this.
Okay, it's got to be a way
I switched rooms because it was getting too hot in there.
Yeah, well, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Alright, here we go.
Gotta try to figure out if I can edit the length of my clips. Figure that out later because there's a game to be played right now. Back to my stream manager room. Anybody say anything? Yes. It's like discovering a third arm. You never realized exactly how handy it could be until you have it. Yeah. No, I've seen people work with 2 screens, and I'm just like, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind having that. So we'll save this game to play with that one. Yeah, sure, why not? Billy King needs to. Billy King. It's not my lover. He's just a left wing who says that I am the one. I do need to play him though, because Smith isn't playing as well. Irish Senior Challenge. Oh,
Are we versing each other?
No, but we narrowly missed playing each other. If we had one ball drop just a little lower, we would have drawn each other.
Oh yeah! Wow. Huh.
It was that close to happening. I don't want to play you in the first round.
No, I agree.
I want to play you, but not in the first
final.
Round. Semi-final or final. One of those two. Preferably the final, obviously, would be the best for both of us.
I have an issue of not being able to make finals.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's right. You do. You're kind of a bit of a choker when it comes to making the finals.
I want to say something, but I'm going to keep it PG.
No, why the hell would you want to do that? This is it's said as not family friendly. It's an adult stream, so say what you were going to say. Don't be a chicken shit.
Nah, I'll keep it to myself.
Okay,
this time.
All right, that's fine. I won't pressure you, but don't say it because it's not family friendly. This is not set to a family friendly stream. If it was, Wayne wouldn't hang out here. Fuck those guys,
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh, another good player.
Maybe next
but you want 5,000? No thanks.
Maybe next time he won't be such a chicken shit.
You know what? Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I'll be nice.
For like 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. The other nice thing is, like, if I decide to go for a washroom break, I can run an ad while I'm in the bathroom, and then it won't play more ads. Because, God, I'm sick of these fucking ads that people have to watch. Wayne Wayne, you haven't been getting ads, right? Because you shouldn't. You're a subscriber. You shouldn't be getting ads. Some people get ads all the damn time when they're watching me, and that needs to stop.
I'm so happy your hydrate's only 100. Some other streamers have it at 500.
What?
Yeah, 500.
No, what are you talking about? My hydrate. Oh, yeah. You can set it to what you want, and that's what I set it to.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, Wayne, I kind of did a whole angry letter thing to them, and they said that they would improve it for me, so I just wanted some update from you if they've been bombing you with any ads, because you're going to punch, flying elbow drop. That's my finishing move.
I'm just going to pick this one.
Yeah, I finish him off with the punch, flying elbow drop, but I set him up with the super slut slap. Things we made up as children.
I want you playing. Who's playing left mid? Buffy.
Says now they just show a blinding light, and Jeff Bezos calls me a prick.
I want you to play up top.
Oh shit! You kill me, man.
I'm gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here.
That must be a moment of self-realization, though, right? You're looking at Jeff Bezos like, hey, you don't know me, man. Oh, I am a prick. Fuck.
Oh, we know. It's okay, though. We still love you.
Yeah, well, if Jeff Bezos shows up and calls me a prick, I'll be like, yeah, I know, high five.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this lineup. We're gonna have debuts to
D-Butts.
3 debuts, I think. Where's my remote so I can turn the TV down?
I liked his reference, though. There's a blinding light. Jeff Bezos called me. What I wanted to be like, yeah, well, Patrick Stewart shows up on mine and says there are 4 lights. Anybody who gets that reference can be my friend forever.
Oh, darn. Looks like I didn't get it.
I know, it's a Star Trek The Next Generation reference. No big deal. TNG is just the best Star Trek ever. Fight me if you disagree.
I wouldn't care.
Oh,
I don't have the rare. I don't. Doesn't affect me what you think the best one is or not.
Star Trek TNG. Best one. Not even close. The Next Generation is the bomb.
False 9.
Yay, we're ahead! Hooray! We scored a goal! Oh my god, we squirtled. Squirtled all over the place. Good defense right there. Guys, keep this game together. Try to get some freaking goals going. That guy was offside. He was offside. What a save by Jaros. But that guy was offside! Where's the instant replay? Oh, it's Ireland. There's no VAR in Ireland.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it?
A little bit sometimes, because that guy was totally offside. My god, these guys are really coming hard at me. Like, did my team decide to just be bad all of a sudden?
I'm subbing someone out in the 40th minute.
Paddy Barrett!
Probably.
Okay, corner goal for the win. Wait, they didn't count it? It didn't count. Of course it didn't, because they have it out for me, man. The referees, they hate me. Oh, red card! Get out of here, bitch. Bam! Get off my pitch. You're still not doing well enough, though. Not happy with this performance. Do better. Do better! Now, oh, Forrester! From way, way out in no man's land, buries one.
Alright, they have 1 shot. We have 10.
Okay. Turn Up the Good, Turn Down the Suck was not a Public Enemy song, but it was an album by Fubar. I forgot to make substitutions. Substitutions! I'm not going to forget as long as Jacob did. I am going to make my substitutions. This guy said this guy was going to get some minutes today. Alright, it won't be many minutes, but it will be minutes nonetheless.
So, after this, we'll have, 11 games left?
Yeah.
In the league?
Yeah, I was that close to getting my end of the season.
Guys, come on.
That one. This one.
This is as... This game has been a bored 0-0.
I mean, hopefully you don't lose it 1-0 right as you say that. Because I was like, I'm about to get the stupidest draw in the world, and then I fucking lost.
You lost again?
No. That was them. No.
That was them.
This game we're smashing them. It's we're only up 2-0, but like we could have had about 5 more. Quite easily.
We were about to get a penalty.
telling them that was a let-off, except for you. I'm going to tell you. Still demotivated. Well, whatever, Josh Sims.
94th minute for the win. Wow. Long time coming.
Yeah. Way to get your win at the end there. Wow.
Yeah.
Ball Fanager. Ball Fanager. Thank you for the follow. That's the awesomest name pretty much ever. Wow. Did you see that username, Jacob?
I did not. I have to see if she's in the chat.
Mootball Fanager.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that awesome? Oh, shit. I'm a big fan of your name. That was awesome. Hey, a raid. Oh, Hayes FM is ratings.
Hello, everybody.
12 people. Well, that more than
how's everyone going?
That more than tripled what we had going on here. Hey, Hayes FM, how's it going? Ooh, I have to do a shout out for you, don't I? I don't get to do this very often, so it's fun when I do it. Yeah. Did I do it? Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right.
Sell my name for 500K.
And a follow.
He would need that.
I have to follow you back. That's what I got to do. I only just got a second monitor today, so I'm pretty stoked on that. Boop. How do I follow you from here? That's silly. I have to click on your name. You should be able to follow somebody just when you click on their username.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
It seems like it would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's that follow button. There it is. Follow him back. It's, you raid me. I'm going to have to raid you one day. It's just how it works, right? We raid one another till eventually we have all of the fans. It's going really good. We're having a good time over here. I just lost my undefeated season. So I'm kind of sad. And it was in a really heartbreaking game where I absolutely dominated. And of course they scored with their only shot on goal. You know how it is. Kind of. But all in all, it's good evening so far. We're having fun.
I'm going to get knocked out of Europe in a minute.
Why didn't that shout out work? Did I do it wrong? Like I said, I don't get to do this very often, so I must have done it wrong. There it was! You were last playing Football Manager. Of course you were. Oh yeah, we're having a great time. So what are you doing with your save? What is your game all about? Is there trash talking involved? Because ours has a lot of trash talking. It's kind of like the feature. Unemployed Journeyman Save. Yes, the classic. The absolute classic. Unemployed Journeyman Saves are some of the best. So what team did you land on? Or are you far into it? Did you get a team yet? Or was the whole first stream just not getting a job? Because I've seen those. Until we fix that bug. Gonna get anybody before the window closes. I would really like to get a central midfield. Don't have one go? Yeah. Back if I'm gonna.
Oh, great.
There's a distinct possibility I may not get this player. Wales right now. Okay. Working on badges, of course. The Journeyman Save. That's most of what you got to do is get those badges. But you're in the Welsh League. That's cool. That's kind of similar. I was like flabbergasted when we chose Ireland to do. We wanted like a professional league that didn't have semi-professional teams, but one that was low enough down that it would be challenging. Like this is literally League One in England caliber teams in the Premier Division. It's like, man, this is going to be really hard to raise this league up to lofty heights, but we're going to do our best. So, like we get to compete against each other, but also kind of work together. Ireland so far is pretty difficult. Although it depends which team. I mean, I'm finding that I have like half the wage budget he does.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mostly because he started in Europe and I did not. Yeah, we chose Ireland because we haven't done Ireland before.
Yeah, last year we were in England.
Yeah, got to the top, but it's sort of a. Yeah,
Ooh,
I mean, for the two of us, we wanted to do something where we could work together yet compete against each other. But working together, we're going to raise the stature of this league. Hopefully, get it high enough up that we get automatic Champions League places. Plus, we really wanted to test this whole new dynamic youth. Right, we should get better youth ratings the higher we raise the league. Better youth players, and I'm excited about that. Raising the stature of a league has been one of those things people do as a save, but now it's got the added bonus of having dynamic youth ratings. So I'm super, super excited.
Finger.
Aggressive journeyman. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. I mean, contractually, you want to stick to a team as long as you can if you go that way. But some people literally just do the 2-season contracts and switch teams all the time, rotating door constantly. It's hard to get yourself a really big reputation doing that. Yeah, you want to raise Greece. That would be an interesting. That would be fun. Greece. Where are they? Let's go look.
I'll guess maybe 14th? Or between 14th and 17th.
Is that what you think?
If I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay. 21st.
Alright, not too far off.
No. My manager drank himself stupid and married a bird in Newcastle. Shortest career ever. Oh, Wade. That's great. Post-stream snack. Yeah. Greece would be fascinating. I hadn't even considered that. Well, I guess that one's right next to the Sky Bet Championship. That might be slightly easier than the worst idea ever. Loan this player. And you want to pay me to do it? Oh. This isn't the worst idea I've ever seen. Am I going to even play this guy much? I don't think I will. Regular starter, you say? Optional future fee. No. No. I don't want to sell him to you. You don't understand. I don't want to sell him. Yeah, canceled. That's right. Get out of here. It's not for sale. Good young prospect. They try to sneak an optional future fee in on a loan player there on me. It's like, I think we made the AI that smart that they're trying to stealth move for our players.
Have you watched any of the MLS playoffs or kept in touch with it at all or no?
No, I don't watch MLS at all. I have.
Man. Did I tell you that I went to 2 games last week? 2 playoff games?
You did.
They were both very good.
I believe you.
The first game went into extra time, and there was a 123rd minute winner off of volley.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and I was in the supporter section on the same side as the goal, and it was my first time in the supporter section for a game, and everyone was just on their feet, and the whole 90 minutes, it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
The second game I went to was a much more comfortable 2-0 win for the team I wanted to win.
Oh, okay.
And I might be going to the next round depending on seeding and stuff and where the game is, because it's either going to be in Boston or it's going to be in Philadelphia, and if it's in Philadelphia I'm going to go.
No, nice. That's right on.
So I'll be spending a lot of money in the last couple of weeks for MLS games, which doesn't normally happen.
So I just got a new midfielder in on loan.
Okay.
I hope that this one doesn't get injured.
I just need for the next season to start.
A ball winner than a Zala, but it's fine. I just needed any depth at midfield whatsoever. That had a really decent midfielder in on loan, and then he got hurt and recalled on his subsequent loan. Now I have been suffering the lack of depth in the midfield. Good night, Wayne.
Yeah, you still
Thanks for
have
hanging
only
out.
one loss in.
Well, I mean, maybe I lost that game because I didn't have a backup midfielder. Did you ever think of that? Actually, it's true. I had subbed on the other midfielder that I didn't want to put on.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he, in fact, did lose us that game.
I'll let you believe that. I'm just happy you had a loss. Is that bad?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person.
Like, come on, man. Could have at least rooted for me to get an undefeated season.
Not the first season.
Why? The first season is usually the one time it will happen. Oh, this guy's hurt now? You might as well just recall him from loan as well. It's not like I'm ever going to use him anyway. Oh, this is actually a guy on loan that I don't use. I don't know why. He was there on loan from the start, so I haven't had the option to just kick him off the team.
Okay.
I'd love to. I can't hit terminate loan, or I would have long ago, because he's awful. It's just awful. Okay.
I would have found a way. I would have had to have found a way.
One of my youth players just got poached. That's fine. It's fine. No,
By who?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody unimportant.
Wow.
Wasn't a good enough player for me to win.
I've never seen a good youth player poached before.
No. Well, I mean, I don't think he's any good. My scouts say that he's not going to be that great.
Mm-hmm.
Hell if I know, though. Watch him turn into a superstar, and they were wrong. Absolutely none of them recommended that I resign him. So let's see. This guy's leaving. This guy's some of your players are leaving too. Let's see. You lost Sean Murray.
Three of them were from the beginning. At least two of them.
Alessio Abibi. Must be your backup keeper. Or is that your current goalkeeper?
I don't have an Alessio on my team.
This guy's name is Alessio Abibi. Oh. Attracted to signed on Monopoly. No, he left your team. That's for 54,000.
Yes, he was the So remember, he was the backup goalie that I sold.
Oh, right.
Goalie got injured just before the European game started.
Never mind. Now I remember. Okay, sorry. I had a moment there. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, he had a big moment there.
Pure hilarity. Yeah, hilarity.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Totally unfortunate.
Oh, you were laughing your ass off when it happened.
Why, whatever do you mean? For you.
Exactly what I said.
You're not that great. Hell of a good transfer value, but that's so weird. One determination. I won't sign you.
How do they determine that? Like, how do you scout a player enough in to give him a 1 in Football Manager?
I haven't the slightest idea how anybody ends up the 1. Most of the time, they just leave it blank. It's somebody that they haven't scouted enough, so they leave it blank, and then their game will randomly issue them a number between blank and blank. And sometimes they end up with a 1. It's like, man, this guy is just awful. But properly scouted players almost never have a 1. What professional football player has a 1 in determination? Give me a break. It just doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, it should never happen.
No, but I mean, if they're randomly doing it, then that's what it is. Yes, I will buy this guy permanently if I get the opportunity. Of course I will. What kind of question was that? Guys ask silly questions sometimes. So I feel slightly better about my chances of survival now that I have a backup.
Survival? You're in first place.
Yeah, and I want to survive in first place. Adoy. Oh no, Matty Smith is injured.
Oh, he was on the bench. Okay, I can deal with that. Alright, so what do I need? I need what? 3 goals? 4 goals?
A miracle?
I need 4.
I think it's a miracle.
Well, just go out on attack. Have some fun.
Yeah, you got nothing to really lose.
Nope.
Alright, good thing I have a little bit of depth at that position.
How old is he? He is 24. He'd be a good center midfielder.
I don't know who you're talking about. Let's get to your game. Let's get to your game.
Matt Butcher.
Matt Butcher?
Matt Butcher.
Matt Butcher?
Oh, he's an Accrington Stanley player.
Yeah, Matt Butcher. He's good. You trying to sign him?
No. Well, I don't have the funds to be able to sign such an English player.
Yeah, no, I know he's an important player to a League One team. They take precedent over us. My God. We're a professional league, but we can't sign League One players.
Let's get on to this game now.
Gonna get it on because we don't get along.
We need a 4-0 win. We need to win by 4.
Over this Norwegian team that has only 3 real players on it.
Yes, but their players are valued at like $1 million.
1.7, yeah. It's your game.
All right.
It's your game. Why can't I view this game?
I'm doing my team talk right now.
No, but I mean, the option to view it isn't even appearing.
Because I'm not in the game yet.
I usually can. Before you do. How long does it take to talk to players? Really? Just gotta click it.
Listen.
No, I don't want to
listen. Here.
I don't want to listen. I want to watch. That's the point.
The game, you should be able to get in now.
Cannot. There it
leave
is.
The screen. There it is.
There it is. I didn't leave the screen. It just appeared after 3 minutes was played. So now we've missed like the first 5 minutes of the game. That's when like all the exciting stuff happens. Like somebody missed the goal already. Which color are you? White. All right, go white team. Hey! Okay, that's a good start. Just do that twice more. 3 times more.
Thrice more.
3 times more.
Thrice.
Thrice, yes, thank you. Do that thrice more. Thrice. You're not wrong.
Why is my game not going? There we go. There we not go. There we go.
There we go. It's not going. Whoa, there we go. No, it's not going. There we go.
Oh man, the guy I just signed would have been perfect for free kicks.
Kelly, oh, hit the post. That wasn't far off.
No.
Not a bad effort at all. I'm trying to sign like more Irish players, even though I know that we don't have any actual limitations on who we can sign. I've just for the sake of it, I'm trying to sign more Irish players. Man, they're really like anybody who's decent is already on another team.
Yeah,
mostly on League One or Championship teams in England.
And they won't sell their players for cheap.
Or on Shamrock, or on your team.
Oh,
yeah,
that'll change pretty quickly.
You're gonna not have as many Irish players pretty soon.
I when it comes to playing in Europe, I'm so bad keeping like Irish players or English players wherever I'm playing.
Isn't there homegrown player rules once we're in the Champions League though?
Yeah, but if you don't have enough, you have to leave spaces in your roster.
Yeah, and I'd really rather not do that. So.
Well,
all our youth academies are going to be our only way forward. So we need to hope for the dynamics to improve as we slightly improve and just make movement there. Because we're going to need as many good local players as possible. Nice goal. Too bad. Scored it.
Well, at least we're getting 188,000 from this.
At least there's that. Then you're out, right? After this?
Yep.
Boo. But yeah, it's some money. These guys don't deserve it. I feel like they don't deserve it. Like
They don't. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Yeah, they're a bunch of slime balls. Terrible. I hate them. Happens. She said they only have 3 real players, but they're all really good players. But even then, like the false players they create on here are usually pretty high
that
standard.
Kind of quality.
Yeah, pretty high standard.
It's pretty similar to like the real players that they have.
At least somewhat similar to it. And yeah, these guys are more championship level than level. So you were up against it the whole time, but I think that.
Yep.
I was just hoping you'd pull off the upset. Stay in it. If you'd won this, you'd been in group stage, right?
No, that's 2 more rounds of
two more rounds. Holy crap! They expect a lot from you. Damn. Swap my snack.
I just hope I don't get fired from this game because we're not going to win the league. We're not going to make it to the group stages.
There, I swapped my snack. Did you say something?
Yeah, I just don't want to get fired. I don't think I'll get fired, but like, tier is not a.
Oh God, no!
Good luck.
I can't imagine you've had there was expectation on you to actually progress.
I'll check to see what it was. Yeah. Afterwards.
I don't think you're going to lose your job over it.
And like, most of their goals have been like shots from far or headers. It's not like they're out like dribbling us inside our area.
And you're not exactly lacking for chances.
See, look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Creating opportunities everywhere.
Well, now we got the league and Irish Cup to worry about.
Your left back's name is Jose Calderon. That's hilarious.
Mine?
Yeah, you have a left back named Jose Calderon. Did you?
Oh. Maybe.
Should be your starting left back. Am I crazy?
I think so.
Oh.
He wasn't on the team. My game's over.
For the game. Yeah, Jose Calderon right here. He was unregistered. Why would you not have registered him? This guy's only played 1 game for you.
Can you let? Because I just signed him. I signed him after the registration.
Oh.
That was one of the players that I bought. Of the 2 players that totaled $4,000.
You're a baseball fan.
What does that have to do with anything?
His name's Jose Calderon.
Who cares?
It's a baseball player named that.
We just got $533,000, so I'm okay with that.
Wait, not baseball player, basketball player. Sorry.
I don't watch basketball.
Oh, right. That's why you didn't get it. Jose Calderon's a basketball player. Thank you. See, of course you piped in right there. I was like, that name. I know that name. Basketball player. Thank you. It's just a name that I knew.
Don't know. I barely know any basketball players, unfortunately. It's not something I was ever interested in.
He's just a famous basketball player, that's all. I'm not like a huge basketball fan, just a famous player. And thank you for the Bazinga. Haha, Bazinga. Nice. So many funny usernames tonight.
Competitions. I was expected to reach the third qualifying round, and we got knocked out in the second qualifying round.
I still think Mootball Manager is the best freaking username yet. That was awesome. Bazinga. It's also a very good one. Yeah, Spanish guy. Yeah, famous player. Thank you for the follow. I have to replace Jaros can play. What are you talking about? What do you mean I need to replace him for the game? No. Though I do want to give you a debut. Going to play in this game. I have said it. Make it so. Still though, the point is, Jacob's American, so he should know everything about LV. Right?
Absolutely not. Okay. I don't need to know everything about America. Do you know everything about Canadian sports?
No!
Exactly.
Fine. I will stop placing my unrealistic
expectations. To me, basketball is not... Thank you. I appreciate it.
Basketball's not what?
Not of any interest to me whatsoever. College basketball, maybe, but the NBA, no.
They need to have more fighting in it or something.
They need to have less teams to make it more competitive. I think that's what they need to do. But they won't. They will never, decrease the number of teams.
No. Basketball is one of the worst for, just teams stacking.
You
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's... 3 or 4 really good players all just go on one team and win everything for a while. It's kind of boring that way.
Yeah. Alright, Jose's starting, but I don't want to start him at left back. I want him to start midfield. So you can go on the bench. You both will go on the bench. Kelly can come in. Oh, Mohammed is going to come back in.
This is the team I want to play today.
I don't really have a striker.
Didn't have any good available numbers for that spare player, so I'm just give him 44.
Okay, so we can play him. Oh, we're going to play each other at least one more time.
Good.
We get more subs on the bench. Oh, no, we don't.
My God. Stupid jokes jump in my head way too often.
You going to say it?
No, I said that. That's enough. Why, do you feel like you really need to roll your eyes and groan at me some more? Fine. Need more subs on the bench? Oh, okay. Foot long or 6-inch? See, it's not even good.
Yeah.
It's not even good. It's like low-level dad joke shit right there.
But those are the jokes that I like. I like dad jokes. Yes, I was rolling my eyes.
That's worthy of an eye roll every time.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, those are the jokes you like. You want to audibly roll your eyes at me so I can hear the squishing from here. Why are we so awful suddenly?
I don't know.
Not liking it. Not one bit.
Oh, just wide.
I hit the... How do you hit the post from there? I mean, like that, obviously, but goddamn.
Sounds like my team.
My team is just having some poor performances lately, and I'm not sure why. It's mostly away, I've noticed. Not the best away team. Or anywhere near the best away team. Well, we are the best away team, technically speaking. Record-wise, we are. Okay. Here, at least I got a penalty. Let's go, Benson! Oh my god, he got saved.
Wow.
It's the first time all season. It's the first time all season he did not score on a penalty. He had a really good ratio going, so I can't complain too much. But we're getting robbed this game.
Yeah, you and me both.
Man. I don't like what I just saw from this team.
Oh, we might just get hit on the counter.
Forrester, you had a rest.
What's with these long shot goals?
You let in another long shot goal?
Yep.
Maybe you should pressure them harder so that they're not getting so much time to take those shots.
Should.
That's how I solved it when it was happening to me. Oh my god, what did they do? You got it.
What happened?
So, wow. I don't know how to describe this. My players were moving forward with the ball. One of my players turned to pass the ball back to my defenders, but my defenders were facing the other direction and didn't see the ball. So the ball just bounced right past them to their striker, who was behind my defenders, and he just walked in and scored.
Wow. That's
Just got a notification that pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. I want to run an ad break right now. We're in the middle of a game. God, Twitch is getting so terrible with their ads. I at least get something from this. Okay, I got another penalty. Hopefully we can salvage something.
Hopefully.
Okay, yeah, Benson scored on that one. He's not going to get stopped twice in a game. Still, though, it only makes it 1-1. And I'm super disappointed with that last freaking goal. Coughlin, play more. Go make a difference. Show me that you can do something to earn more minutes. Again, though, we're badly outplaying these guys. Like, play-wise, we are doing excellent. For some reason, these... Oh, Coughlin got a chance. These games away were just horrible. Corner. Oh, Cometio just missed. Cometio is tired. He's tired and pressured by the few, but he's having a good game. He's a hard player to replace. Left back substitution, maybe? What substitution is going to break this game open? right back. He's not the tired guy, but let's do it. That's the secret.
Why do
to
I keep
unlocking this
thinking we
game.
can have 5 subs?
Oh, there's a goal. Wasn't my right back who did it. Care. My substitution led to a goal. I am a genius.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, that's right. I don't want to go too far with it, do I?
No.
Still, though, I took a team that's expected to go third and basically have gone on an undefeated run with them.
A 30-yard goal in off the bar.
For you or for the other team?
For us to tie the game.
Very
Holy
nice.
fuck.
Very nice.
It's like one of those something out of nothing goals.
Gotta like
Come on,
those.
guys. Let's get that next goal.
Oh, that other goal I scored didn't count. It's 1-1 right now. I didn't realize that. Oh, so I just got to draw to this game. Disappointed. Bunch of jackasses. Bunch of gophers.
The referee literally just got it. Oh, that's a good save. Got it in the way of the play.
Ooh, Jordan Ibe scored for you.
Yeah. The wonder goal.
Yeah.
I think this is going to end 1-1. Uh-oh. They have a free kick. Is that offsides? That's offsides. Yep, offsides. And no VAR, thankfully. Although,
Otherwise, you might have got that goal held back, right?
yeah. I'm personally, in real life, I'm okay with VAR.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think it's just because I've been able to work with referees while working with VAR, so I can understand like the decisions that they make.
Right.
Like I can understand their thought processes on them.
I mean, VAR, it's all subjective to which team you root for. They took a poll, and it was pretty amazing to me how it worked out based on region and team. Like, for example, Manchester United fans really don't like VAR. But it comes down to how many calls have been in your favor or against you. And I guess, and it's weird because statistically, Manchester United have had the most VAR calls go in their favor, but they are the most against it. So that one was kind of weird to me. That was a weird anomaly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're finished. We can go. Do I have to continue? There we go.
I can't file back. You're not waiting on me. All right, so we both got a shit draw. Hang our heads in shame and move forward.
And we try and figure out what's going on with this team, with our teams.
Yes, indeed. Not enough discipline. It's time to crack a whip. Every player on this team needs a beating. Yes, yes.
Wow.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Disengaged. Attacking wings. Alright, let's do a little tactical tweak here.
We could really mix it up and do a tweaktical tack.
No.
No, that's not okay. Put that joke away. Okay.
Yeah, put it away.
All right. I didn't think it was that bad.
Wide. Don't get stuck in.
I have some decent up-and-coming prospects. I really need to get them involved in more games.
Especially with the season winding down.
Yeah, and it's not like I have an undefeated season to defend anymore.
True that.
But I don't have the frickin' division locked up either. I'm only 5 points ahead of some jerks that won't stop chasing me.
I'm not going to try and get it.
5 points, that's it. So if you beat me head to head, which you can still do, which we have one more game against each other. Well, I play Shamrock Rovers now. Ooh, it's televised. Ooh. Are we at home? Most of our games are still at home. Near the season, that should help because our away games have been the problem.
All right, let's see. Mm-hmm. I gotta look at my finances.
Yeah, most of my draws and or losses have been in away games.
Wow.
Ads are disabled. Okay, because they're running an ad. It's running an ad!
So, according to this, after the season, I only... so right now I have $33,000 a week in wage commitments. Next year, that's going to go down to $17,000. So that's going to give me a lot of room to maneuver to get some players.
A lot of room to maneuver, yeah.
To maneuver, not manure.
Oh. Well, you can understand why I'm confused that, because your team is shit.
Can't even argue that.
All right. I got my jab in there. That one was better. Upcoming competitions to scout.
How did the other Irish teams do in Europe?
That's what I want to see. Nice. My mentoring is going great.
I see no Irish teams.
Are they all out now?
Oh, it looks like it.
Yeah, that
all four.
Wouldn't be surprising. It's terrible, but it's not surprising.
Well, Shamrock should be in the Europa League. Let's see. Yes, they have to play a Bosnian team, who I have never heard of before.
Does it mean that they won't be tough?
Oh no, I know, but
Manager of the month. How nice. Despite giving my first loss.
Had I won any other game, I would have gotten it.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
Shut it.
No, you didn't.
Talking Dead.
Talking Dead. That's where they talk about The Walking Dead. Why is that on?
On Fear the Walking Dead. I'm just looking for stuff to see on TV to keep background noise.
Talking Dead is where they talk about It's the after show conversation about the show that you just watched.
Gotcha. They're talking about season 7.
Of Fear the Walking Dead?
Yes, sir. I've actually never seen Fear the Walking Dead. Maybe I should watch it.
It's okay. If you start from the very beginning, just remember that they basically, by season 3, reset everything and have all new characters. So don't cheer for anybody.
Thanks for that.
No problem, because you'd be pissed off otherwise. But what they did do is take a couple of the good characters from The Walking Dead and transfer them over to Fear the Walking Dead. So now they carry the show over there. Hooray! And have fun with it.
Did you like it?
I enjoyed it right up to season 4, and then I'm just behind. It's not that I stopped watching it or anything. I just don't have time for it, and I'm behind on it. So that's all.
Okay.
If you like the regular Walking Dead, it's pretty good.
I did. It took me a while to get into the regular Walking Dead show.
But it's good. It's for what it is. I like it. I like The Walking Dead. One of my favorite shows.
Okay.
I know tons of people have different opinions on it, and that's fine. It's this, that, or the other thing. But Walking Dead is one of my favorite shows.
Now, did you read the comics for it?
Yes, but not before the show. Once I got into about season 3, somebody's like, "Oh, source material and comics," and I'm like, "Oh, I'll check that out." So I did. So
Okay.
yeah, I read the comics, and I was like, "Oh, this is neat." So it's a lot of things are quite different, but that's to be
Well,
expected.
yeah, absolutely. I haven't read the comics yet, but I don't think I ever will.
Yeah, well, you don't need to. It's absolutely not necessary.
Mhm.
It's interesting how things changed. Like as early on as when the actor for Dale and the actress for Andrea both wanted off of the show. Well, the actor for Dale wanted off the show, and the actress for Andrea supported him. So they killed off both of their characters early on, and it's like Dale does eventually get offed, but not that early. And then Andrea is around for like a very long time. In fact, I think she still might even be around. So they
No,
had to change things pretty early.
Andrea dies in season 5.
No,
Hold on,
season 2.
I'm trying to.
The Governor.
That wasn't season 2.
Was that season 3?
It was. It was at least season 3.
I thought it was 2.
No, because season 2 is Herschel and the farm.
Season 3. You're right. Season 3. Right. Season 2 was the farm. Right. The Governor. She dies at the end of that whole. But she wasn't supposed to.
I still think it was later than season 3, though.
It was season 3. I just looked it up.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was season 3. It was early.
Yeah. So I've ended up having to rewatch the show a total of 3 times. The first time I got to Terminus, and the second time I got through the first season that Negan shows up.
Mm-hmm. Which is when it gets really good.
For the first time I watched Negan, I just could not like him at all. I hated him, hated his guts, I hated the way.
Yeah, he's a hateable character. You're supposed to hate him, but that's the point.
I understand, but then after I watched it, I realized that was his job, and I found an appreciation for him the third time around.
Oh God, yeah, don't, dude.
An appreciation for the character.
His performance is amazing. The way he plays Negan, he makes you hate him.
Yeah,
and then all simultaneously, if you've caught up at all, he makes you sympathize with him. It's so topsy-turvy, that character. But Jeffrey Dean Morgan does nothing short of a miracle with that character.
Yeah, it was very, very good, very, very respectable.
So here's the thing. It's funny, we're talking about The Walking Dead during our show. Well, whatever. We talk about whatever. But Negan, as a character, he goes about things in a very extreme way. But he understands that people are the most important resource.
Yeah.
He goes about a lot of things in a very reasonable way for survivors. You know, like if he was to change some of his extremeness, like if he didn't kill somebody every time they meet a new group.
Yeah.
If he didn't try to use fear as a motivator, there's only 1 or 2 small failures I think that he made in his arrogance. But aside from that, overall, the structure of what he does and what he builds and what he creates is very reasonable and realistic. And he's not wrong when he says to Rick, "Your group attacked us first." That's true. They did.
Yeah.
Watch The Walking Dead from a more objective standpoint and realize that Rick and his group are not the good guys.
And I think I was able to do that watching it the third time around, realizing
there are no good guys. That's the point. There are no good guys. You know, like that's the real moral of the story.
And there's been so many times throughout the series where I've thought to myself, what if it was somebody else's story?
Yeah, from a different perspective,
Because then Rick's group would be portrayed as the bad guys.
But then they did that, didn't they? They showed those characters that went to Negan's group, and they showed it from their side after they left Rick's group and joined Negan's group. From their perspective, they were the good guys. And I like that they did a couple episodes like that.
Yeah.
It was really creative that they showed you a couple episodes from the other side of the coin.
Do you know when they're gonna start airing the next part of the last season?
No, I don't.
Because I know they said they're separating it into 3 episode groups or whatever.
But I do not know. I'm not caught up on it at all.
So what's the most recent part that you've seen?
I haven't watched any of the new season.
So was it season 11? Do you remember the last of the last things that were happening?
Yeah, they were in the train yard.
Okay.
They kidnapped a bunch of people. They were in the train yard. I haven't gotten further than that because I want to binge watch it.
I don't blame you.
And I hate hitting a point where it's like you have to wait for 7 months. Like that Negan thing when you didn't know who Negan killed. That killed me. For all those months I had to wait to find out who Negan effing killed. That almost tore me apart. I'm like I couldn't handle it. It's like after that I'm like nope.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm glad I was able to just watch it through.
Because I was all like, that was the shittiest writing in the world, and I'm really glad they replaced the writers after that for that reason. That was shit writing, doing that to people. I understood that they wanted to change it up a little. It's like, oh, are they going to kill Glenn? Oh my god, are they going to kill Glenn? Are they going to stick to the source material? We don't want to lose Glenn, and then he doesn't. He kills the redheaded guy. God damn it, Abe. So he kills Abe, right? And you're just like, oh, this is great. He's taking Abe instead. That's wonderful. We get to keep Glenn in. Oh, Daryl, you son of a bitch. Right? But here's what I think they should have done. If they wanted to write it well, if they wanted to leave people in a happy place, he should have killed Abe as the final scene. The final scene before it ended. Because then everybody could go away going, oh, well, Negan killed Abe. Okay, now we know who he killed. But then you come back, and then he kills Glenn. And then you still get the sucker punch. You still get all of the emotion. You still get all of the turmoil. But you weren't seething for 8 months waiting to find that bit out. You know what I'm saying?
But wouldn't you be upset for the rest of the season that Glenn would be dead?
I was upset for the rest of the season that Glenn was dead anyways, but then it was on top of I waited 8 months just for that bullshit to happen. At least I could have had the 8 months of being like, okay, now we know what happens. Hooray, Glenn isn't dead. Then we come back and Glenn is dead. It's like, oh, son of a bitch.
He is dead.
I think if they wrote it better, like that's what it would have been. Anyway, I really do need a bathroom break really quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and pop on an ad break while I do it so that it won't play another one later.
Okay, well, that makes perfect sense. Wow.
Dang, I'm sorry that took me so long.
No worries. No.
You know what just occurred to me, though, as I left? I didn't make any substitutions in this game. Whoops. At least I won 5-0.
Good for you.
But yeah, I didn't make any. I should have made substitutions before I went. Whoa, man, that was not my smartest move ever.
We had a 0-0 tie again, our 8th of the season, and a red card.
Wait a minute. This says it's preparing an ad. Not run the ad. It says it's still preparing an ad. Maybe I don't understand how these work. Son of a bitch! You better not run a 2-minute ad now that I'm back. Anybody out there know if it ran an ad while I was gone?
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I just want to know how this thing actually works. Is it running it? I don't understand it completely.
That I can look.
Oh, no, it still says there's viewers there. So usually the viewers can't drop to 0 momentarily when it runs an ad. So I'm not sure how that. I'm not sure how that shit works. I don't know. I'm just trying to do it when there isn't something important to be watching. Because if they're going to run them anyways, I might as well do it while there's nothing good going on.
Fair enough. That's a fair point.
It's like now that I got the second monitor, I might as well take advantage of that scenario and make it less unbearable for people that have to. I'm grateful people watch us at all. So really, if you have to watch ads, I'd like to do it where there isn't something fun happening.
Yeah, makes total sense. I agree with you.
I'm already sick of the ad bullshit on here. But, that's neither here. Oh, this guy dropped his lack of football concern. That's beautiful. Substituted him in for one game and he's suddenly happy. That's all it takes. That's all it takes to keep him going, apparently. No. Steven Gerrard's mad at me.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I'm not happy that I made Steven Gerrard mad, though.
Why not?
Because he's one of my all-time favorite players. But goddamn, we absolutely schwacked Shamrock Rovers 5-0. We really have their number. Have you noticed? We always crush them when we play them.
I'm not, because I don't pay attention to your games like you pay to mine.
Oh,
but it's good that you have their number.
I beat them 5-0, 4-0, and 5-0 in the 3 games I played them. League.
Jeez.
Right? Why can't I play that well against other teams?
I don't know.
Every time I play Shamrock Rovers, we smash them into little bitty pieces. Here's how to order. There's my ad break right there. That should count. Don't play any more ads, Twitch. Substitutions in that game to get some of these players some minutes. Them. I don't want that. I don't have enough players to start losing players. Do. We fancy our chances, he says. Good sneeze there. I'll fancy you in the chances. Wait, what? It's not even sensible. Fringe player, you think? You think he'll agree to this? Okay, that's cool. Should be, yeah, right? Can I drop him? I have issues. I signed some players to no.
Go ahead. Oh, you're not going to tell me now?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, EA Sports Cup. Let's do this. I have such a big squad.
Which is weird for you.
I know. I need to get rid of some players.
Yeah, you do that. Okay. Okay. Does this look good?
I have a game, so if you don't mind, could you hit continue?
I also have a game.
Oh, you do? I thought you didn't.
So if you don't mind, could you suck it?
Wait, no.
It is Irish League Cup. You know, that cup that you're not in? You play the cup that I'm not in. I'm going to play the cup that you're not in.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. That's too funny. Didn't you?
Yeah.
You got knocked out of this cup though, didn't you? You did.
Yes, by you.
Was it by me? No.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I actually didn't remember that. Legit. I'm not trying to rub it in or anything. Though now that I know that, I'll totally rub it in. It's like, yeah! But I didn't know what I was asking. Narf! Okay, we're good now. But you're playing in, and I'm not, so.
Oh, in fact, this is a Wii game that we're playing.
Oh, you're playing a league? Oh, right, because you're out of Europa. The silence is deafening. Billy King is not my winger. Oh, wait, he is. He's just a dude who likes to score lots of goals. And that one got called back. The Billy King goal didn't count. That's ridiculous. Got all excited.
You missed a couple of those tonight.
I did. I don't notice when they're calling them back. I guess I just assume that they count. There wasn't a VAR that called it back, so that's what I'm used to seeing, right? It's the VAR, but it's okay. Onan scored, assisted by Billy King. He still contributed to the goal that did count. Happy to have a goal that did count because we are once again playing the hell out of this. And we're only up a goal. See more. See better. Score. Why did it pause right there? That makes no sense. Kind of want to praise them right now. They're playing well and praise them. Watch and see. Want to take Cometio out, but he's got a yellow card and he's getting tired, and I need to manage his minutes.
Off the post again.
Stop aiming at the post. Center backs. Praise my team again. Come on, guys. Go get me an insurance goal here. Another game where we have like a 2.43 XG and 1 goal. Come on, man.
What's your score?
1-0.
Oh.
66% possession and all this other garbledygook. We're playing amazing. Again, we're just playing the shit out of this game. And here they come to tie it up. Oh, nope. What a save by Jaros. My goalkeeper keeping me in it. Still, though, we should have won 2-0, 3-0 easily, probably. Got to tell them that was a let off. Tell Lee Desmond that he played well. He's
Come
still
on.
demotivated. I hate that. Should I tell them they played well before I do the team talk? Is that the way to avoid them butthurt that I hurt them?
Yes, his first goal on the team. Finally. Let's praise them. Let's see if that works. I never praise after a goal, but
praising works when you're winning.
We're doing okay.
We're up 1-0.
Not doing well.
Jumping in to watch the end of your game.
Against a team in last.
But you're away, and you are outplaying them, so that's decent. Color.
It's not in the first half we weren't.
Are black, so you want the ball going the other way. Nice save by Webb. So they are white. They are really trying to get that equalizer, though, aren't they? They're threatening. They're sniffing around for it. Well, according to the XG, this game could easily be 1-1, and it would make sense. But we'll try not to base it off the XG too hard. Your team is outplaying them. You deserve.
I would not like that.
Did you make your changes yet? Yeah. How many changes have you? Just the one?
I'm making my other two now.
Saved those till late.
Hoban.
Ooh, Patrick Hoban. That guy just scores for fun, doesn't he? And it's his 20th, after all.
What's 20th?
20th goal.
Oh, yeah.
The last I looked, I think we lost the lead on scoring.
Oh, he doesn't have the physicals to beat him. Don't play over the top. He can't run for shit. He's 38.
Who's that, Lanza?
The striker, yeah.
Lanza's 38?
Yeah, he's 37.
Why is he on your team?
The technicals.
Oh, like that? That's wow. And he did run onto that ball. Looks like he used a little speed and then ooh, cheeky goal.
That's why he's on the team. Hey, we could have used that in Europe.
Oh my god! So you only just signed him?
Yeah, and I didn't sign him quick enough to register him in time.
Hell of a player. Just that was a nice goal right there.
The only problem is he's on a 1-year deal after this.
Yeah, no clean sheet. Yeah. He's on a 1-year deal and he's 37. Yeah, no, I understand the problem there.
Yeah. Do.
No cleany, do. Sheedy. Your goalkeeper really sucks, but at least you have 3 goals.
This is like the first time he doesn't have a 7.0 rating or above.
Wait, your keeper? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was keeping you in that many games.
I didn't realize that they actually had players on my half of the field.
Oh. That was a closer game than the statistics would suggest, but it wasn't bad.
I agree. Let's see. My goalkeeper's average rating is a 7.06 and a 7.1 in his last 5 games.
So yeah, Sligo Rovers' Jake Walker has taken over as the goal-scoring leader in our division.
I have to change that.
You do.
Excuse me. Time to do the training.
Shooty.
Do.
Why is that stuck in your head? Just no reason at all.
No reason at all.
Kadoki. All right, so we have gone on to the final of this cup.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Conspangulations. We are going. I don't know who. Oh, we play Sligo Rovers. Okay. I was going like, who do we even play next? But now I know. Finally updated me on my opponent for the cup game. Senior Challenge
Wait, his
Cup
one
first
finishes?
round.
Why does his one finish?
Now we're playing the Senior Challenge Cup. Is that right? You play that on Saturday as well?
Yeah. He was supposed to be playing as a striker? Oopsies.
Supposed to play as a striker. Some guy you didn't play as a striker, obviously.
Yeah, I played him as a midfielder, which he clearly can't play, apparently. Although I respectfully disagree. But I don't have the money to actually sign him off of Norwich. Oh well.
Yes, quite.
It,
I do. This guy. Wage budget. Or wage budget. So I'm about to play this team who is buddy and has 2 real players. So it is time for me to play my B team. This maybe. Do I have a Oh my god, that is so stuck in your head. How did that happen?
yeah. It must have been on the TV because I cannot tell you. I have no idea.
Yeah, that song definitely got pounded in there somehow. Gonna play you, and you can have a game, and you can have a game, and fuck you, you suck, and you can have a game, and you can have a game. I need to put you. Definitely should be playing, not him. I prefer that. Keep you on the bench. Definitely staying on the bench. So you can play, I'd like you to. Okay, Onan is the only other person I need to sub. That guy. Looks good to me. Manage, save. There we go. How is my backup keeper? Is right, 30. This guy down here is 18. He's got shit for determination. Can he ever develop into a decent player? Questionable. I say he's got lots of potential. All right. It is literally an easy team. Watch us lose. That'd be so funny. We're going to jump into this game, giving some minutes to players that were just like, play me.
We're gonna get our Hold on.
You're going to get your hold on? Right.
Team next month, or 2 months actually. say we should go very attacking. Let's do it.
I'll enjoy winning this first season because unless they give me like a good amount of money to work with, I'm not going to be doing nearly as well next time around. I mean, they need to drive a dump truck full of money up to my door to make this team considerably better or competitive. Because with the reputation point we're at and the small amount of money we have, I just can't see keeping this team competitive.
Hear me?
What's that?
I missed that whole thing. You're gonna have to say it again.
Oh, I said, well, unless they give me a lot of money with the reputation point we're at and with the money we have, I'm not going to be able to keep this team going because like my top players are in on loan, and I don't know if I could get them back on loan. Like I'm saying, literally, my team needs about 600,000 in transfer budget. If we're going to be realistic.
Why so much?
Because that's
a lot.
That's realistically what we would need to upgrade this team to be a top team and compete with yours with the budget you have.
Well, definitely next year you'll get some money for being in the Champions League.
Yeah, it's a good start.
I don't know how much money they make in the qualifying rounds, but it should be much more than what I got.
I need some wage budget, and I definitely need the reputation boost. Reputation boost is almost as big as the money.
Especially at this level.
Precisely. Oh, off the post. Tabby, you got this, bud. Come on. The 17-year-old striker out there just giving it his all. I signed him.
Penalty? Thank you.
Good up and comer. He's really tried. Jeez, he wins a lot of headers. Is he tall? I signed him, so probably.
Should I have my main striker take the penalty, or should I have one of my other guys take it?
Whoever's strongest at penalties is the best penalty rate. Chapote! Second goal of the season.
Because you know what I want to do, right?
Is stick your goalkeeper in, but what's the score of the game currently? What's the score of your game?
I won't do it.
What's the score of your game currently? It's tied.
0-0.
Well, yeah, you don't put your goalkeeper in then. You told me that
the third minute.
You said you have to be up at least by 2 to put your goalkeeper in.
It's the 3rd minute, though.
Doesn't matter. Put in your best penalty taker that early in the game.
It's 1-0. He's taking the next one, though.
Okay, well, if you're up, why not? Your rule of thumb, and you told me, is if you're up by 2.
I know.
But you do what you want to do. You do you, boo. That's what they say, right? That's the saying. This Cameroonian striker, he's going to be a decent prospect for me. It's 2-0. That's great. I'm up 2-0 also.
Awesome.
Right? We should have a big fat celebration about how many goals we're scoring right now.
Off the post. It should be 4-0.
Yeah. All right, so 2-0 at the half is not bad at all. Happy and send them back out in their merry little way to bounce around the pitch like good little football hooligans.
3-0.
Oh, now you're just showing off. Nobody likes to show off.
That's what we like to do. Yes, they
You're starting to cut out. All right. Time for substitution. Ooh, does it have to be Eccles? It does have to
Always gonna score.
be winning mid, though. It's the problem. You're not a ball winning. Barely a mid at all. Why am I playing such crap? Corbally, whatever. Go do your thing. Train you as a ball winner. Oh, Dobby got his goal. I'm so proud of him. There we go, 3-0. Penalty. Seeing who can take a penalty for me on this.
Your goalkeeper.
Coughlin.
Your goalkeeper.
I don't do that.
Your goalkeeper.
It's going to be Coughlin. Don't do that. You were the one who put your goalkeeper in for penalties. I do not do such things. There, he scored. Ridiculousness of putting your goalkeeper in to take a penalty. Football is a serious sport that cannot be had fun in.
Damn, I gotta do better.
Allowed to have a good time playing football.
Yeah.
This is a business. We're trying to make money here.
What's your score?
4-0.
Okay.
Yeah, why? What's yours?
Well, it's at least 4-0.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's at least 4-0.
5-0 now. What's yours at? Is it at least 5-0? So. I love these games where I get to play backup players, though, like some of these younger guys that I actually want to develop, but I haven't been giving them enough playing time. These are the games that they thrive on. Oh, how is that not a foul? A little bit of a shirt grabbiness there. No foul. Okay, all right. I see how it is.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah, he only fell on his face. He wasn't using it. Oh, 6-0. Dara Burns with his second goal of the game, and also second of his career. Darrow Burns. Dara Burns. Getting a drink.
Okay.
Oh, nobody scored. Oh, they just took a red card. Okay. All right. They came back. The game wasn't over yet. Some excitement going on. They have taken a red card. So, who's that? Oh, come on. Score. Bam! Oh, yeah. 7-0.
Wow.
My left back from some way off on a free kick. A good win. Everybody did well.
Good job.
Cookies for everyone. Cookies all round. Right, I'm really, really glad that Tabby got to play and scored.
Do the training.
Yeah, I gotta. If I keep Eccles, 475k just for Eccles.
Wait, say that again?
475,000 just to buy Eccles.
Wow. You don't have that kind of money. What are you doing spending out of your budget?
I'm not. I said I could buy him for that.
Okay.
I have an optional future fee on his loan to keep him
Gotcha.
for that amount. Melvin Lambert's the one I'm really concerned with. I need at least 28k to try to hold on to him. Even then, I'm not sure that he would want to stay on my team. Let's see. The promise of European football may be enticing enough to him. Because he's almost certainly not getting that at Reading.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, I think he'd probably stick around if I could come up with the cash for it. 4 to 5 weeks for Kobali. Oh, poor lad. Just go home and cry in your huge villa. That's another one. But Boko, that was the guy that's on loan I gotta get rid of? Yeah, this guy. Why do I have him? Wish I could just launch you in a rocket to outer space. Why can't I launch this guy into outer space with a rocket?
I don't think Miles would be appreciative of that suggestion. Although I would. I would love it.
This guy needs to not be on my team. It's just not up to the quality that we require. Senior Challenge Cup second round draw. Bam! All right, who play? Galway United.
We play Cork City. Our match has been rescheduled.
I got a tougher. Oh! They rescheduled our match. They moved it further back? They did.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I now have my last 5 games are away from home.
I also have to play the League Cup final immediately after playing you.
If only it was the other way around.
Well, I want that League Cup.
Hey, Liverpool won their first game of the season. Who did they beat? They beat Burnley 2-0.
Okay, so other teams are finally playing.
Yes, other teams are finally playing.
Other finalies are teaming. Since I have nothing to...
Uh-oh, I have a transfer offer from somebody. A loan offer. No, thank you.
What do you think players grow on trees? Get out of here. So I need to find... Let's see, I got this. For a senior affiliate, please. We need it. We need it. Come on.
What?
Yes, they gave in.
What'd you get?
Senior affiliate. They're going to search for a senior affiliate, even though I had to click like literally every argument short of I don't know if I can continue doing my job if you don't do this. Everything short of that one I had to say before they're like, you know what, this is obviously important. Yes,
There you go.
that's why I'm kicking and screaming and smashing this chair repeatedly until it's a ball. Apparently, I like to kick that chair over and over. It's funny. It's hilarious.
Patrick you barely played though.
Did you sit him out for a game?
I think I've sat him out for like 5 games.
Does he have star player status?
No, he's injured.
He's bitching that he's not playing while injured?
No. He just got injured.
Oh, I thought he was complaining that he wasn't playing. Sorry.
No, but that'd be hilarious.
Right then, back to it. Longford. 8th place. How many teams are in our division? 10, right? So this is a ish down team. Yeah. Like that. That's how we're going to do this one. Pump your fist, tell them we're favorites, go out to the pitch, kick the ball around. Don't let the other team touch it. That's the plan.
Sounds like a good one.
Yeah, it's a great plan. If the other team doesn't touch the ball, then they can't win. So I said, like, it's madness watching a football match. You know, like there's freaking 22 players out there trying to get to this one little ball. You know, like
you should watch an AFL match.
They should solve this problem by giving every player their own ball.
No. You say 22 players is bad. AFL is 30.
No, solve the problem by giving everybody 36. Their own ball. 22 balls 36. On the pitch.
AFL has 36 players running around chasing a ball.
Yeah, here's the thing. Give everybody a ball, 22 balls on the pitch, problem solved. Everybody gets their own.
Okay.
I know it's lunacy, but it's just, you know, thoughts I had were to change the complexion of the game.
Oh, most definitely.
We need more forward thinkers like this. All right, it'd probably be just terrible.
Yeah. Just a little.
Just a little.
Although, during practices, I've had games where we would set up 4 goals in like a square formation and just play with 3 balls, and you have to basically play soccer with 4 teams and 3 balls, essentially.
I understood all of that except for the soccer part.
You want me to call it football?
I mean, that's what it's called.
It's called soccer.
No, it's really...
It's called soccer.
It's really not. Shane Griffin in there. He had a good game. Who else would I like to substitute in? Yes, let's give Forrester a rest. Perfect. Now that I have Eccles on my team, I've got this other midfielder. I have the luxury of being able to give some rest to players from time to time. Go pop in another goal. Oh, we get a penalty in the 94th minute of the 94-minute games. Here comes a penalty. Hooray, Benson scores.
Of course he does.
Benson has 10 penalty goals off of 11 attempts.
I don't think I've ever seen that in the game.
It's pretty crazy. Has one non-penalty goal. But yeah, that's a hell of a ratio. How did I end up 7 points ahead of you?
Huh?
How am I 7 points ahead of you?
I tied one game.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought we were maintaining the same pace.
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't aware of it. That's all. So that's just one of those weird moments for me. Like I'm like, what?
Hmm.
All right, who do I play now? I play. Oh yeah, Doghead. I play Doghead. Oh no, wait, you play Doghead. I play Finn Harpies. Got it. Almost to the end of this season. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's gone by pretty quickly, I would say.
Not too bad, yeah. 3 sessions. Almost certainly getting the clean sheet mark, I hope. Slip. Forster is my top league scorer right now. Man is now 2 goals behind Walker. Melvin Lambert was up there, but he went on a huge dry spell for scoring. He only just scored in this last game. First time in, I think, 6 games.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Striker just goes missing sometimes. I'm still going to keep him, though, because my tactic is not built around him being my primary focus.
Okay.
So it doesn't bother me that he's not scoring every game. When he contributes, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
He's not expected to carry the offensive load. And so on and so forth.
Excuse me. You didn't hear anything.
Didn't? Okay, good. That
time you heard it, though.
Oh. So you didn't hear anything. So I really thought I did, but I make a couple of changes in this game because my guys are starting to get.
My squad is so big, and I hate it.
Hate it. That sounds like a good problem to have.
So I can't give everybody the playing time that they want, and like I feel there's so much deadwood that just needs to get off the team.
But do they deserve the playing time? It's not the playing time they want. It's the playing time they deserve.
Some of them do.
Okay. Absolutely. I know I'm happy with contemplating putting King in this game, but I don't need to. Sims and Smith are both on medium as well, so.
Alright, let's do this, boys.
Leroy Jenkins. It's not moving. There it goes. I'm trying to decide if I want to sign Jaros again or not. He's been a really decent keeper for what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
But is he good?
Yeah, I think so.
Has he been playing most of the games?
Oh, pretty much every game, all but 2.
Well, then sign him. Sign him.
If I can.
Put him in as a... I don't know.
He's my starting keeper.
Well, it sounded like you wanted to find another keeper for next season.
I did, but now I'm starting to wonder if I can get him at a reasonable rate. I think I might just hang on to him because he's been really steady. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look around at options, obviously, but I don't even know if I can sign him. That's another thing. I have a clause, or I may not have an option to buy him.
Okay.
Click and find out. I do not currently have an option to buy him. And
Then you might not be able to.
I might not be able to, exactly. Plus, he's making $2,000 a week at Liverpool. I can't compete with that kind of wage.
Not yet, at least.
Liverpool's paying him $2,000 a week to play in the under-23s. Bye-bye.
Oh, what a save! Oh, that was a goal kick. Never mind.
Eccles. Oh, that would have been so nice if you could have gotten a goal, bud. That would have been his balls. Can't wait till he scores his first one. Coughlin's been really doing well this game. Melvin Lambert got a goal early, so he's back on his scoring track, maybe. I hope. But it sure looks like Finn Harps and Waterford are going to be the teams that get demoted, eh?
Well, Waterford might go to playoff, I think.
Comacchio! Way to go! Do they? Okay, yeah. So they're in yellow. So so that's a playoff. Who do they play off against? Oh, a team from the division below. Got it. I forgot about that. That's a neat system.
Playing Scotland, they do that as well.
They do. Yep, that's a good system. But also Scotland stops halfway through and breaks the division up into two. I love that.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
It is.
It is 1-1 on the brink of halftime. Demand more.
Because then you got the title fighters against the relegation fighters, and it's like, man, this is a neat way to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they scored on us.
Oh, look, no clean sheet.
Whoa, this is going to be the first time in a while we didn't get one. Honestly, I think it's the first goal we've conceded since we lost.
Wow. Jeez.
It's a good run. I was saying we're pretty much almost guaranteed the clean sheet thing because he got so many. Oh, Forrester, nice goal. Because we got so many goals in a row. Clean sheets in a row. Sorry. You know what I meant. Words about things.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, words about things and stuff.
I just let you fumble with your words.
Words. Two around.
Alright. So I'm going to assume that this game is going to end. Oh, wait, maybe not. We might actually. That's a penalty. Are you kidding me?
Joke. There are no jokes in this. Let's do this game. It's going to be. They want to keep happy. Keep that rotation going right back.
Wait a minute. There are 7. This is 38. So there were 9 games left, which means there's 27. So had we have won this game, we would have clinched European competition for next year.
But you're not going to win it?
No, it's currently 2-2 in the 92nd minute.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You just gotta wait one more game.
Forster! Gosh, you're doing great, buddy. Oh, disallowed. Bullshit. Sorry, go ahead.
So you should have already clinched European competition.
Probably.
Is your game... What minute is your game in?
90th?
Oh, okay. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I clicked out of the game already.
Stupid not counting goals that I'm scoring. These managers arguing with each other because it sure looked that way. Oh, you guys, come on. Don't go conceding. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, Benson, thank you. Thank you, Benson. Saving our bacon. Thank you for saving us from ourselves. Not very great ending. Giving up 2 goals, let alone 1. Lame, 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 lame. That's what that was. All right, I can't get out of the game. Because Jacob's not here right now. Okay, good time to run a 1-minute ad so we don't have to watch one later.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
That's okay. I ran a 1-minute ad.
Okay.
It's probably playing right now. Maybe. Who knows?
I can check. I don't see an ad.
Oh, well.
But I'm subscribed, so maybe that's a difference right there.
You're subscribed?
To you, yeah. No?
Oh, yeah, you don't see ads if you're subscribed. But how do you? Well, then I'll just... So yeah, we've qualified for Euro Cup 2.
Good. Congratulations.
Given me a budget, of course, yet, because we have to wait a little bit.
Because you can still make it to the Champions League.
So Long was sacked by Bohemians. The Athletic predict Irish Premier League division sack race. You are 10 to 11 in odds of being sacked.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And did you do your avatar?
No, it's showing up as you.
That's me.
Yeah. That's funny.
Shows my picture as you.
Yes, I see that.
It doesn't do that in your game, though, does it?
Yes, it does.
Does? What?
Yep.
Oh, so you're my clone then. All right. apparently you're my doppelganger. Ah! What the hell is that all about? That is a weird bug right there. I think we need to report that one.
I agree.
Yeah.
Drop the Titans. Alright, let's do this training really quick. But we're in second place, though. We lost to a very good Norwegian side.
I don't know what to tell you. It's your leading candidate for being sacked next, it says. And I think that's crazy.
And the board has not said anything to me yet.
Well, then, it's probably just all based on rumor that the media has. Your board, I think, would tell you first if they were actually thinking about that.
Yeah. Could you imagine that actually getting sacked?
No. That would be second place. You didn't do that bad in Euros. Come on. I know that the second one was a bit of a shellacking, but break. But Dundalk is, consistently a team that's predicted to finish first.
Usually.
They've won 5 out of the last 7 league titles.
Have we really?
Yeah.
Oops.
Shamrock Rovers are the defending champions, but you got 2 before then, and hold on. Then Cork City had 2017, but Dundalk had 14, 15, and 16.
Wow.
So, as of lately, they are the team to beat.
Mm-hmm.
They're delighted with the club vision progress of becoming the best of the rest. Yeah! Club vision progress. Da, 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 da. We are the best of the rest. We're going to do better than that, though.
If you say so.
Well, by the end of next season, they wanted me to be considered the best of the rest. Outside of the top 2. They wanted me to be at least third place finish by next season.
Oh, and by winning the league, you've pretty much done that already.
Exactly. ahead of schedule. Just means that they're going to set higher expectations on me going forward, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm up for the challenge. Help me. I just hope that they give me some decent amount of funding. That's all I can really ask for. Decent have money. Whatever. Just pop it into wages then. Yay! Look at that. Now it looks like I'm working within my wage budget, even though I'm not. Sam Bone is injured. Throw me a freaking bone here.
Continue.
This is bad, okay? St. Pat's Athletics set record haul for points. Yay! St. Pat's Athletics set record number of wins. Yay! We're set to break the record goals tally. Hooray! All kinds of records.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Are setting records left and right. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Bam. There's nothing to say. Just amazing. Saying anything else is just ridiculous.
Well, got up to third. Liverpool has won their first 2 games. The second game was a 1-0 win against Arsenal, a 2-1 win against Arsenal.
Oh, that's not that bad. Signed Hill. A good player. Let's see if I can potentially scoop you up when your team gets demoted. Oh!
Holy Spirit, activate.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Scout you, because you could be good in the future. Okay, and who else might go down? Waterford might go down.
Add 30.
Do you have any?
$51, 31. 134.
Swansea. That doesn't help me at all. How about this guy? Baby. Baby, baby. Field partner here also looks like he could be decent. Like, I don't know what's actually going to happen when these teams get relegated. Like, do the players on their team act like every other team in the game and be like, we want off this team because we just got relegated? Like, that would make sense, right? So I'm going to hope to scoop up some of these relegation players, even though they're probably nowhere near the standard of your team. They would be good on mine. Like, the more that I look at these players and their attributes, I'm like, oh man, I was like, this Premier League is basically like League One. And then I started to realize, oh no, only the top 2 or 3 teams are like League One. The rest of them are more like League Two.
Yeah. But let's just hope Shamrock Rovers continue to make Europe with us, because then we could have 3 teams consistently in Europe.
I am away to Sligo. This is a game that worries me.
I don't think I'm playing this day either.
Can't
nope.
You. Play today?
I do not play today.
Why do I play and you don't?
Because reasons.
Yeah, there would be no good reasons, though.
Oh well. It's not the end of the world for me. I'll survive.
I can tell that you just don't care.
No, I care. I'm just annoyed that we can't get any wins right now.
This is probably because you're going to end up playing a league game when I go and play that cup final. So,
isn't the cup final today?
Is this the cup final? No, this is Irish Premier Division. No, this is a league game for me. This is probably because of that cup final, though. I have to get a game ahead.
Probably.
So that when I play the cup final, you play a league game, and then we'll all be even again. So this is my chance to go 12 points ahead of you, but it's away to Sligo, and they're a really good team, and I'm kind of nervous about this one. Okay.
I know you'll do fine.
Just need to saw as much as possible.
I am...
It's just a really bad game for Bone to be injured for. Or to be missing any important points, for that matter.
You.
12 shot attempts, only 1 on target. My God, team.
Already? Wow.
Yeah, right. 20 minutes in, we had 12 shot attempts. It's pretty good.
How long are you injured for? 1 to 3 days, so you might not play.
Let's go, team! Make some sports points!
You're injured. Wow.
0-0 at the half is a very disappointing start to this game, honestly. Come on. Pop in a goal. Pop it in! Come on! Oh, it's not the best pass. Let's try this again. From the other side! From the other side, and he's got it! Yes! That's a goal! Way to go, Josh Sims! All right, so we do get to go into the half with a lead. Wonderful. How wonderful! Well, but you can do even better. Yes, they agree with me. This is good. Okay. Let's get another goal, because I hate having a 1-goal lead in a game that we're dominating, and then the other team's just like, oh, let's get one shot on goal and tie it up. God, that just pisses me off so bad. Praise them. Oh, they're not winning by as much as I'd like. Just trying to give them a bit of a boost here. You know how it is. Okay, that's the game, so I can make substitutions. G win. Yes, I am. It's going to be there. Billy King. Play. For Lambert. Yes. Let's do it. To play Coughlin more, and I really needed to give Lambert a rest. His match. Come on, Coughlin. Oh yeah. Oof. Genius substitution. I'm taking full credit for that one. Lambert needed a rest really bad, so. But that worked. Oh, what a lovely 2-0 win away from home.
Wow.
Never even allowed a shot on goal. We're all done. I am so impressed with that. Still not quite out of the game, but we can do this. All right, here. Ali Desmond.
So, my head coach performance right now is at a C-.
That's incredible. They must have really expected a lot more from you.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, they expected me to win the league, so...
That's part of it, then.
You decided to screw that up, but...
Like there was ever really any doubt that I would win the league. Come on! Okay, you're right. I had lots of doubt.
Yes, you did. They expected me to reach the 4th qualifying round of the Europa Conference League, and then the other 4 cups were not important to them.
Oh, well...
Although we won the Irish President's Cup, which is just
I don't know that all of that is completely realistic, though. Like that just sounds a little out there.
Yeah, they're tough. They're tough cookies. But
Yeah, well, whatever.
and to make things even worse, I'm $5,000 over the wage budget.
5,000.
Yeah. Although my contract is until the end of 2022, so at least I should hopefully have a whole second season, at least.
They should, yeah. Well, they'll probably give you at least that much more time to try to get everything in order. It's not like they can afford to sack a manager in this game. We're Irish teams. We have no money.
Well, I have a little bit of money, but
Probably not enough to fire you and keep a hold of any of their players.
great. My best player just got injured for 4 weeks.
That is great.
Go. And keep things to myself.
I was joking. I was being sarcastic about that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean it. Okay, so one of these can be my senior affiliate. Who's gonna be my sugar daddy? German team? Spanish team? French team? Or the Italian team? I'm going to go with the French team because they are nice.
Excuse me.
You didn't see it, did you?
Nice?
Yeah. You're the one who told me that joke that one time. So,
yeah, you didn't laugh at it, so why should I laugh at it?
Because I made my joke was better placed than yours.
So the team is Nice.
Anyway, they're going to be my senior club now.
Good for you.
Yeah, darn right, good for me. How many senior teams do you have?
Shut your mouth.
I got no senior team. I can't get any players for loan on free. You could probably get one if you asked for one. Just fight really hard. Just be like, please, sir, can I have a team?
Yep, they won't give us one.
No? Did you beg?
Yep.
You clicked all the buttons for screw you hippies, we need to have this, or otherwise we're going to suffer horrible, agonizing death?
Yep.
Damn them. They're really tough on you. Oh, well, at least you got the tougher board than me.
Was that the same that was the same last year as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, you had the tougher board. I managed to squeak through a few requests. Oh, what the hell? Just did that thing. Let's see, who's a realistic transfer target off of this? Loan him out to Sane, which means could potentially get him. Yes, quite. Let's try for him in the future. I'll even scout him. Just can I? It's going to cost me lots. And how? $1,500 to scout you. How about no? I don't have that kind of money. My God. Barely pay my wage bill. You want me to pay that much to scout a player?
Put Alfred on trial.
I can't. He's already on loan. I'm going to wait for his loan to be expired. That's how I knew. I looked at him. I saw which team they had loaned him to, and it's a team that I think we would be somewhat comparable in reputation to. So when he comes back, I may be able to snag him on loan. Because honestly, I can't tell too much without taking some time looking over under 21 squad who might come to loan. They have this really great goalkeeper. Unfortunately, he's in on loan. So that doesn't help me. Just a second. Thought I saw.
Yay, they're improving the youth recruitment.
Not see an Irish player. I do. I spy with my little eye An Irish left winger on my French affiliate.
So you're gonna sign him automatically?
I don't have time. He won't come till the end of the season, but I will for an entire. How about a free left winger? I mean, he's not the greatest player in the world, but
he's a player.
He's good enough to play for me. He'll get games, and I won't have to pay him a goddamn thing. Hence the whole point of senior.
Exactly.
So an Irish player, even. So I might be able to entice him to come home. That's the funny thing. It's like if I was a player, professional football player, I wouldn't want to play in the country I'm from. I'd want to go to all kinds of different places just because I could.
Yeah. Well, for me, I would stay in an English-speaking country because I'm afraid I don't like having to learn a second language. It's okay. Let me rephrase that. It's difficult for me to learn a second language.
Right.
I've tried it with Spanish and I've tried it with Italian and failed both times.
Right. I understand, I guess, but also the way society is right now, most countries have at least a pocket of English-speaking people.
Well, yeah, that's
not as bad. Of all the languages you could speak, English is among one of the ones that will do you okay in foreign countries.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, this is a cup game. Totally forgot.
Why are you guys demotivated? Tell you. Now you're motivated. Okay. Tell you, I believe. Now you're motivated. Yes. Okay. Wait. You're demotivated. Now you're motivated. Oh, I'm getting good at this. Okay. My demotivated players are now motivated after some brief talking, halftime talks.
Oh, this is a very long pitch.
Just really like my team to play better than this. Like we're having a 0-0 bunch of noobs, basically. Substitute you. The left back got hurt.
There we go. Jose Calderon makes it 1-0.
Calderon.
Whatever. He's my player. I call him what the hell I want to call him.
Cauldron Head. Got it. Jose Cauldron Head.
He's got to be very good for me to call him by his proper last name.
True story. If you want me to recognize you at all as a human being that breathes my air, then you must be exceptional.
See, he just hit the post. That's not good enough.
You're cut!
No, actually, that was the other player. Never mind.
Oh.
That was the other player that I signed.
Okay. 0-0. Past the 80th minute now. With 8 shots on target, 1.25 XG, but we may go to fucking penalties and lose to some no-name team. Yep. Oh, extra time. Okay, we get extra time. Do we get... Don't like what I just saw from this team. You... There, I motivated you. Extra time. Do I get an extra substitution in extra time? The answer is no.
No. Because why would you?
Oh my god, that's unbelievable. Why would I? Because it's so many extra minutes for these players to have to play.
They're used to it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, before the pandemic, they've always done it.
That's a red card. Okay, so we're up a player now, so that should help a little bit.
I gotta turn this volume down now.
We're up a player. We're up a player. Halftime and extra time. Start yelling at them from the sidelines. Demand more. Let's go. I really think this is going to penalties. We got 12 shots on goal. And we're still going to penalties. Can you believe that garbage? This team managed to hold on and get us to penalties.
Wow. Good luck.
I'm so freaking... Don't have great penalty takers with my B team.
You played with your B team?
Oh yeah. There's no way I was going to play starters in a cup that I don't give a shit about. Let's see. Pump those fists. I don't want to say that one. Go with that one. Yeah, there. That seems motivating enough for them. All right, here we go. Penalties. Eccles got stopped. Oh, God.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
You know what's weird? They got a red card, but they get to take as many shots as we do, don't they? Oh, we stopped their first one. Like, do they get one less shot than we do? Is that how that works with a red card? It doesn't, does it?
No. Because they were just reset after all 10 players have taken the shot.
Okay, we stopped their first one, then we scored, and then they scored, so it's still 1-1. Tabby is saved. God damn it, Tabby. Well, he's not good yet, but he'll get there. He'll improve. Oh, then they scored. All right, well, we're in a lot of trouble now. I think we're about to get eliminated.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Scored. We need a save really bad. They scored. This is bad. Oh. Don't get a save right here. We're out. All right, Jaros, if you save this, I will do everything in my power to re-sign you. It won't even go after another keeper. Come on,
Fair
Jaros.
enough.
Come on, Jaros. You're cut. I'm out. I got knocked out.
Oh, man. You wanna know what sucks?
Vacuum cleaners.
Oh, fuck you. The winner gets 100 grand
Of this game?
of the competition. I mean, it's not a lot, but 100 grand's 100 grand.
Well, our game's done.
Oh, sorry.
Bail me out of this disgraceful debacle. Oh.
I should. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm secretly smiling off camera.
Right. Camera.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, wait a second. There was an international break.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you want to play the next game and then play each other first thing next week?
You can stop now. I don't care.
Do you want to stop now before the break?
Sure.
All right, let me do the training because that's the most important thing.
Sorry, yes, I already hit the save button just before you said that.
It's okay.
Go ahead. Save it. I'm going to leave hanging my head. You've just been eliminated by nobody.
Well, don't play your backups in the cup game. Well, no, you're supposed to.
Kind of need to.
Maybe next time do like a bit of half type thing.
Couldn't.
You've got the league already locked up.
No, I don't. My starters are very, very tired, and no, I don't.
Do you really think I'm gonna come back and win and fight for the?
I still play you head to head. There's a 6-point game right there.
If you say so.
Yes, I do. I'm only up by what? How many points am I ahead of? Oh, 12.
Exactly.
You have a game in hand.
So
that's
make
9.
that 9.
So that's 9, and if you beat me, it'll only be 6. And then if we just slip twice, that's all it takes. 2 slips.
That would be a 4-point swing, not a 6-point swing. You need 3 games.
Right, because goal differential is still really in my favor. Okay.
No, because if you tie and I win, that's a 2-point swing, not a 3-point swing.
No.
You said if
we slip.
Oh, I was assuming if you tied.
No, if we slip, like drop a couple games.
Yeah, I was thinking tie at that point because.
Oh no.
I expect you to win the rest of your games.
I mean,
okay.
I'd like to. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Football Manager players that I can raid? There's not. There probably somewhere if I look hard enough. Let's go and look and see if it's on. This guy's got a lot of freaking. This guy's got tons of followers and viewers. It didn't matter. Good. So I'm going to send this raid over and check everybody else out later.
Alright. You, sir, have yourself a good night, and I will see you next week.